Am I dumb? Did I not screenshot that right? Hold on.
I got a meat order. I'm gonna do a meat order.
Okay.
So I'm taking myself out of the directory.
Okay.
Oh, 07, brother. Coming along? You wanna?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, with work and
Be good. Yeah. If it's what I think it is, I think it'll really depend on Jesus Christ. Look at it right there. I would say like it probably will have to do a lot with like what exactly it costs for the parts. I don't really know exactly how it works. Like with the like paint and the lights. Like I'm curious if they like have to pay anything to go pick them up, or if it's just kind of like, and I also don't really know like what they charge or stuff like that. That's big curious about that. Ayo.
how's it going?
Just chilling. I'm just waking up.
Oh yeah.
What can I do for you?
Are you doing the food trucky thing?
Yeah,
Can you make food for me?
I can.
Yay.
Let's see what this is. Did you want something specific? Did you want to look at the menu?
Depends on what truck this is.
We have both of them here, but I think I just need to make mine up here.
No, just tell me which one this one is.
Yeah, the other one's there. so we have the whole menu available. The other one is there, so we have the whole menu available.
Okay. I like the mac and cheese and the pink lemonade. And it's 2 of each.
The mac and cheese
And then
the
whatever
what?
Joey
Sorry.
wants. Pink lemonade.
You on just a 1 and 1 or a 2 and 2?
2, please.
What would you like, Joey?
Well, what do you guys got? Oh, you know what? I'll take it. You guys, you got the brisket sandwich here.
Yeah, we
It's
still
so
got it.
good.
Perfect. I'll take that. And then, what drinks do you guys get?
We have frosted mug root beer, sweet tea, pink lemonade, and horchata.
Ooh, it's hard to fucking fight against the horchata. I'll take that.
Would you like 2 of those or just 1 and 1?
I'll go just the 1 and 1. Just the 1 and 1.
1
And then I'll pay by.
No, I was gonna pay for
She
you.
need to grab it.
Well, I was gonna pay for you.
What the heck, Joey?
What?
How could Joey Del Vecchio do this?
I know. Like Twinster says, if anything's bad going in your life, blame Joey. It'll all make sense.
Wait, who says that?
Have something go wrong in your life, like
Oh my god, there's already shit in here.
Hayabusa now.
Yeah, that's
I like, it surprises me whenever they actually like keep items in there because that isn't always the case. I appreciate when they do.
Tino, have you seen my brother today?
Decker?
Yeah.
I did before he went to go on a meet.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Okay.
Let's just hit it.
Stinky.
1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
Go. Get your food.
Perfect.
Not really. It's more so just Gotti doesn't like whenever like, not that she doesn't like it, but like it frustrates her that like a lot of people reach out to Flywheel's workers about doing potential Flywheel's business instead of contacting her, which is understandable. I'd probably feel the same way about it. The most recent situation being this with Jason. He wants to potentially do like a deal between Flywheels and Blackbirds.
Why are you talking like that?
And he approached Tino about it instead of approaching Gotti about it. And
I'm
so
gonna
when
fight
Tino showed Gotti, he's kind of like irritated by it a little bit.
What's wrong with you? No. Did you? Oh, I need to
Is
give
your
you a key.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I do. Okay. I have a very, very minor concussion and I'm riding in a tow truck with Joey. I got run over.
Don't do that.
Don't tell me what to do, Jax! Oh my god. Tell Harold that. By accident. It's okay.
Uh-oh.
He
I'm in
took me to
trouble.
the hospital. I'm okay. No, don't fight Harold. He did good.
Diamond fish, I'm
Oh my
in
god, you
trouble.
looked all up.
It's just an automatic.
No. Don't do it. What? Why are you stealing pigs?
Are you cooking right now? Can I
What
feed
the
myself?
fuck?
Yeah, you can cook if you want to.
What the fuck? Do I need to post a how could Decker do this
What
now?
what is this court case for?
I don't know,
Okay.
some attempted murder.
I'm okay. I was
attempted
I was
murder?
parked
Yeah.
and he was
Oh,
trying
no,
to
it's
go around
when me
something
and Connor
and
shot Robin.
I just happened to be in the
Oh, that
spot where
still
he
hasn't
swerved
happened?
into.
I
I
thought
didn't
it
go
already
very
No,
far,
it's been rescheduled.
and I have my helmet on, so I'm okay.
Was this the one that was supposed to happen last month and then they rescheduled it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he was very nice,
I'll
and
probably
then
be
he
down
drove
there
me
in a
back
bit.
to my truck and everything.
You know, it's gonna be boring as hell, but I'd
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
it.
fine.
Don't.
Like work.
I told Seb not
Nice.
to as well.
Gonna see if I did that shit. Which, to
Oh
be fair, I
my
didn't
god,
shoot
you
her,
were
so
gonna
I was just there.
thunderclap him.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone wish me luck. Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck. What? Yes. It should be soon, because good. Because I was worried for a little bit. Oh, it just hasn't been very busy. Why are you pointing at me, Joey?
You wanna go?
What?
Oh my god, is that Joey, the bingo not winner?
Excuse me?
There's so many voices.
Excuse me?
You still got that bingo card I gave you, right?
It's approved. I just gotta go get the thing from the wholesaler.
No,
Yeah.
for 2 whole rounds, I only
Yeah.
got 3 numbers
And then
total.
Nope.
2 whole rounds, 3 numbers total.
I know, every time you lose, you can put a thing on.
I wanna get the
Just you
glass
fuck away. One of these days, my luck is going to hit, and then you're all gonna look so dumb.
Are we?
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
I'll just claim beginner's luck and then you won't be able to be able to do anything about it.
if they order 3 or more, they get 10% off.
It's okay, Joey. You'll win one day, buddy.
I'm praying. All these fuckwads on Twister, I can't take it no more. My pride!
Jesus.
He's very passionate about bingo. Don't judge him.
I can tell.
Okay, I'm just gonna make another document. That's Joey's bingo's card. That I made him.
You get a bingo every time if that was the case.
Then it's the only time he will win.
Ah, the bucket hat is back.
Oh no.
What were you yelling over?
I said the bucket hat is back without the spikes.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. That's a pretty cool looking one.
Yeah, it's in that same kind of bunch of them. There's like 2 kind of back to back. There's like a just straight black one, then there's like a gray one. The black one has a bunch of designs and shit. So,
Well, you just
figured
missed
I'd try
diamonds, so.
one. Shocker.
Yeah, she's or I'm probably gonna head down there in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's partially why I'm around.
Wait, which court?
Some murder case, I guess.
Is it just down at the main city hall, or?
I think I would ask her. Oh, this is not locked.
Yeah, people need to be careful.
Hey, Prime.
Yo, what's good?
She came at a good time. We're about to take off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I wanted to try something different, you know. There was one in the city, there was one in Limitless, but you know, it was like I haven't been to Yellow Jack in a minute. Steady 10841.
Stop getting notifications.
Hey, good man.
I still have you down as Trooper Prime.
Yeah, it's cause I am, bro. OG.
Are you not highway patrol now?
What? Highway and trooper is the same thing, basically.
Oh, okay. I wasn't.
Yeah, trooper is like deputy, and highway patrol is like a department name. You know, San Andreas Highway Patrol, but we're like
Yeah.
called Trooper Prime.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Alright, we're outside, brother.
Me too. Oh wait, I need food actually. I don't know if you do that.
Yeah.
Give me a second, finishing up a tea in here for myself.
Yo,
Hello.
how's it going? How's it going?
You on a menu, Prime?
You tea now?
No, honestly, just give me anything 2 of 2. Yeah, your choice.
What is this?
It's a coquette.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I want one so much. Stop it. Soon TM, goddamn.
Just type your name in Twinsta, and the first thing I see is Dear Governor Callow.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's his name. Please give me a coquette. Any of them. I've been a fan of it since I was a teen. I would really like one. I promise to do less violent crime if I get one. There you go. I did it like
Jesus Christ.
some month ago.
Yeah. It's because there was a one of the older cookouts at Blackbird. That one might be a classic, or I forget which one the name of the other one, but yeah.
Oh no! How's your phone doing?
How's my what doing?
How's your phone doing?
Why are you liking every single one of my
There's
posts?
their food on the bus.
Jesus Christ.
Absolute legend. Thank you so much, brother. You
Yeah.
have a good day.
Yeah, take it easy.
God, there was so many.
Oh no.
Hey.
She should grab food. I don't see what you're handing me. Oh, there it goes.
How do you like the coquette?
Check.
How do I like it?
Why do you like it?
Because it's a cool looking car and,
Looks like a Ferrari.
I see why
guess
she
the
wanted to
one
give
good
him
thing about the
this.
area where I grew up is they had conventions a bunch, so... Or...
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, just making sure.
I see why she wanted to give that to him. When she did. That got me a little bit emotional. Hollywood peanut, yeah. We probably could take the truck down there, but really a lot of point.
Oh. You know what I want? I want a Tron bike. It's fun to drive.
There's things that would be more fun than a Tron bike.
You just like it because it glows.
Yeah.
The Tron bike. It has like all the light up shit. It's kind of like a sports bike and whatnot.
Well, and there's a you can get an outfit that matches it.
Okay, and
Think about it, we could have a
I
Tron
know you
board.
like the bright ass fucking.
Yeah, I'm totally. Me in black right now is liking the bright ass clothes. Mm-hmm.
You have worn Burnett clothes.
Yeah.
Weird.
You're one of the few people.
You mean like her shoes?
Yeah, kinda, but your whole fucking outfit for the raves and shit, you fucking put on like that bright ass fucking.
Okay, well, that's the raves though. They.
It was the
Coming
rave,
down.
and I think another time. All right, sounds good.
What about it, dude?
None of the carcass.
Yeah.
I'll leave your gun in here if have one.
Oh. Everybody, Justice Weaver has arrived. Applaud him and his luxurious growth that he has incurred in the last 24 hours. All right. We're here for the appeal of the State v. Diamond Tate. We are looking at one charge of attempted murder and one charge of false imprisonment. Defense, does your client wish to change their plea, or are we still entering the plea of not
crazy?
guilty?
How funny
I'm
would it
just
be if
making
she
sure.
pled guilty right now after I made Percy go through 2 times
That'd
scheduling
be
hell?
very funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah, it would be.
No, my
Maybe a
client
light
is not
chuckle,
changing.
though, and then we'd move on. It's not like a good funny.
Yeah. Nope. Same plea, not guilty.
Okay. All right.
What would
Bench
it
does
take for,
recognize.
what state would like to know? What would it take for a guilty?
6 figures.
Oh, all right. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Your Honor, for the disruption.
Okay. Bench recognizes Counselor Maynard here for heading up the state. Counselor Starr for defense. Do we have any pretrial motions before I get into statement of appeal?
Double checking. Going for double checking.
Please go check on him. Okay. You don't have to be here.
No, I think all this was like scheduling stuff, so
I'll be there as soon as I can be.
you know, I think we're good.
All right. Defense, any pretrial motions?
Motion, hurry up, Your Honor. Jeez Louise.
Hey, okay. You know what?
Oh.
I will talk slower if I need to, Counselor
Okay.
Starr.
No taken.
All right. Statement appeal. April 10th, 2025, defendant Diamond Tate was picked up on a warrant made for an incident on March 27th involving Robin Steele. Despite the fact that no PID, positive identification, was made on my client, Diamond, and nothing for the officers to go off except of a well-known calling card, which could have been placed by any individual wishing to shift blame, officers pushed charges against my client solely off of Robin Steele's claim that one of the individuals was Diamond Tate. This is despite the fact that nothing was ever provided within the report or within Robin Steele's statements that could positively identify my client. We're asking for the state to drop charges. Short of that, we are requesting to contest these charges before the courts of Los Santos. Hey, we're here. We're contesting. All right, state, run me your opening statement.
Hello. Hey, it's me, the state. Hello.
All right, sounds good.
Hi. Sorry, I got a distracting text message. Beyond that, teehee. All right. The state would like to start by saying, Your Honor, people of the court, we come before you today to address a grievous and brutal act of violence committed on March 27th. An act. Wait, hold on. Is that right? All right, never mind. An act forever changed excuse me. Let me back up. An act that forever changed the life of Robin Steele. On that day, Robin Steele was performing her community service duties for Grapeseed, contributing to her community with dignity and responsibility. But her efforts were met not with thanks, but with violence. She was viciously assaulted and left for dead, discarded, as if her life had no value. The person responsible for this heinous attack is seated before, well, standing, right? I don't know. I'm looking at my idea. What's Diamond doing right now? Leaning? Leaning? Standing? The person, the defendant living before you today, we will show the state through witness testimony and compelling evidence, excuse me, that the defendant, Diamond Tape, deliberately accosted Robin Steele and inflicted injuries so severe that she barely survived. Look at her behind me, barely living right now.
Is she an alcohol? We need to start lists of alcoholics, honestly.
Throughout this
Tammy, I think you're putting your own witnesses to sleep.
What? I'm sorry.
Barely
What?
living.
Oh, barely living. Got it. Okay. Understood. Continue. Sorry.
Throughout this trial, you will hear from those who, well, the person who witnessed the, aftermath. You'll hear about some witnesses who can speak about the character and motivation of the defendant. You'll see physical evidence and hear expert testimony that leaves no room for doubt. By the end of this trial, the facts will be clear. The defendant is guilty of this unprovoked and brutal assault. How dare they? And we'll ask you to return a verdict that reflects the truth. Guilty. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, State. Counsel Starr, you're up. Regale me with your opening.
Oh, well, it's not going to be nearly as long and arduous and drawn out like I'm trying to meet a word count qualifier. But, Your Honor, esteemed members of the courthouse, all of Diamond's
How
lovely
dare you?
friends.
That was your cousin that wrote that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, Phelan wrote
Damon
that.
Stance.
Oh my God.
My client is being charged for an incident in which there's no positive identification or description provided within the reports or with statements made by the victims, other than one provided by a primary witness, Jesse Gallagher, in which he states a confusion at the color of their clothing and relays that one was a male, one was not. Primary piece of evidence which is being used to attempt to establish guilt beyond a reasonable doubt of my client is diamond shape drawn in the sand, which is associated with many members of my client's friend groups and other individuals around town who, geez, aren't pentagons just so cool? Simply put, we the defense do not believe that the state's evidence meets the standard for guilt in relation to a felony B attempted murder charge, despite the ruling which made in a bench trial by Harvard Lit. Take that ruling as you will, but please don't let it weigh upon this completely separate incident and try to look at it with fresh eyes. Therefore, we wish to make the case before you today and show the lack of credible evidence provided. Appreciate ya. Thanks, dog.
Okay. Thank you, defense. State, call your first witness.
The state would love to call the wonderful Robin Steele, please.
Okay. Sit in the stand.
Just give me a minute. I was gonna find a warm spot on the chair.
Yeah, take time. No worries. Okay. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me, please. Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're going to provide before the court today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you miles away?
Yeah.
All right, State. Witness is sworn in. You may proceed.
Hello there. For the record, name, occupation, rank, please.
Hello, I'm Robin Steele. I'm a senior deputy with the Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department.
Wow. Your Honor, the courts, could we respectfully ask to have the post from Robin on Twinsta revealing location evidence posted on screen?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to inconvenience the courts with judicial process.
Good. Thank you for your apology. You may continue.
Robin, is this post familiar to you? Does it look familiar? Did you post this?
Yeah.
You posted this, correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember what day this was?
Oh, it was on one of the days of my community service after I got my expunge bath. So it was probably like in the March, roughly. A few months ago.
And then, Your Honor, can we have the following Twinsta post, posted as evidence above that, please? With a pretty.
I don't see a following Twinsta post in evidence.
No, well, it's the evidence posted above what we just posted. The Twinsta post between Diamond Tate and Robin Steele.
Oh, okay. That one I see.
Yeah. Robin, does this post from what is this? A diamond
Incredibly
look familiar?
unrelated.
Yeah.
What do you think this is in reference to?
Objection.
I believe
Speculation.
State rebuttal.
Well, this is possibly a well. Excuse me. I'll withdraw and we'll get to it.
Okay. Question withdrawn.
Did you have any back and forth between this poster or postee, Robin?
Yeah.
In what way did you have a back and forth with this postee or poster?
About back and forth about taking my blood.
What do you mean that taking your blood? Did they want to take your blood?
I'm gonna object to facts not being in evidence.
Rebuttal, State.
Well, this is Robin Steele's statement, personal history. This is something they personally witnessed, and they are personally stating as a witness statement. Testimony.
I would then ask.
Rebuttal defense.
I would ask to further clarify when Tammy Maynard says back and forth. Is she talking about additional Twinstas?
Well,
or
you do
text,
have
or...
you do have an option to question them yourself.
Hold on, Tammy.
I'm sorry. I'm too sad.
I'm too sassy.
I'm too
stop
sassy.
until I tell you to rebut, please. Sorry, Counselor Starr, for the interruption. You were saying.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's so hard when Tammy's constantly attacking me. If the counselor could clarify like what she means by, I don't know what the word is she used anymore because she fucking my brain.
Back and forth is what I got.
Is she talking about additional Twinstas, text messages? Like, is this a conversation which clearly, my defendants hear and could speak to? Or are these just imaginary things that haven't been added to evidence?
Okay. Counselor Maynard, anything to add on?
These sound like lovely questions that the defense counsel could probably cross-examine with. I don't know.
Let me think. When we ran into this yesterday, I had to make a ruling kind of similar. But here's the thing. Like, you led up to this by having me post a Twinsta and then asked about it back and forth. So my assumption was you was asking about the back and forth on this Twinsta. And I don't see anything about taking blood on there. So I think with this one, I'm going to sustain the objection for facts not in evidence. If you have a way to get there, then let's get there. But, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Robin, you can confirm there was some type of back and forth between you and this postee. Did you feel threatened by this intended message by chance on this day?
Objection. Facts
What?
not in evidence. The counselor just asked if you felt threatened by. Are you talking about this message or the back and forth? What are you referencing?
All of it.
Hold on,
Just
Council Maynard. Hold on. Rebuttal from the state.
all of it, Your Honor. Just like, can we just paint a giant circle and just say, look at all this?
Okay, I take note of the twins to post before me, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 replies in length. So are you asking that, did you feel threatened by these 4 replies?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
so
I'm on track now, Your Honor.
Or even initial posts.
I'm on track. If she'd like to reword to, this, I'd appreciate it.
Based off of the the original twist of posting, did you feel threatened by chance?
I was so scared.
In what way?
Just off previous run-ins with Miss Tate, I was scared for my life.
Can you describe the types of run-ins you would typically have?
There was one time I got held up at gunpoint, and Miss Tate stole my blood.
How was that done? Do you remember?
With a syringe.
On the day of these twins posts, where were you?
I was going around doing my community service.
Where though? Do you remember?
First with the Ramathon, and then I moved to the salt flats to do cleaning.
While at the salt flats, did you encounter anyone specific?
Just Jesse and Sammy Sharkbait.
Did any of these individuals have a violent interaction with you?
No.
Did you have a violent interaction occur to you on this day?
Yeah.
How did you have a violent interaction?
I got held up at my community service with a gun, and they asked me to make them a bomb, and I said no. I'd rather die than see innocent people get exploded into a billion pieces, and then I got shot.
Did you happen to, I don't know, lay your eyes upon this person holding a gun making demands towards you?
Yeah.
When you laid eyes on them, what did you see? What did they look like? What kind of clothing were they wearing?
Okay, objection compound as fuck.
Can you give a general description of this individual, Robin?
I know this individual was Connor that pulled the trigger.
Objection non-response.
Objection non-response.
I can follow that up with a reason for why, Your Honor.
Actually, I don't need one. Because the question is can you describe this individual? And you said, I know it was Connor that pulled the trigger. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, we can just reference the court
Shushies,
case.
Robin, shushies.
yeah.
You can just shush me. That's really rude.
Rebuttal state.
No rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay, then sustained. Reword.
What was this individual wearing?
They were wearing the Lost Cut, and they Wow, it was so long ago. It was from the other case.
Was anyone with this individual?
Yeah.
Who was with this individual?
Female, long silver hair, an eye patch, a bit of tattoos, and yeah.
When you say tattoos, eye patch, anything specific that you can highlight?
Yeah, the eye patch was on their left eye, and they had really
You know, she
long
didn't do
silver
anything this
hair.
time. Not this time.
Kind of looks like the hair that Miss Tate has right there.
Before being violently assaulted, what was said to you?
Objection. Lacks foundation. Nothing here has been established saying that they said anything to her.
Was anything said to you, Robin?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
I withdrew.
You need to stop.
I withdrew. I withdrew.
Stop.
I just want to. I just want to keep going. I'm tired of these objections.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
care if you want to keep going. That's not your decision to make, okay? If you opt to withdraw,
I'm
then
sorry.
you can say, I'll withdraw.
I'm
and
sorry.
re-ask.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus. All right. If you agree to withdraw and re-ask, then you may continue.
The state would withdraw the last question and
Oh, she's still in the DA.
reword one.
Thank you for that.
Let's see, Robin. Was anything said to you before you were attacked?
Yeah.
What was said to you before you were attacked?
We had discussions in regards to an incident where apparently Grapeseed had lit Mr. O'Leary on fire, and I was meant to apologize for it, but I refused, and then they were trying to force me to make a bomb because they knew I could make bombs, and I refused, and they also said they were gonna take my blood.
Was anything specifically said by the female during this scenario?
Just the stuff about the blood.
Taking it, correct?
Yeah.
When you describe the individual that you said was female, long hair, are you able to positively say their name?
Yeah.
Objection. What?
Are you able to say who attacked you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Withdraw.
Yeah, you just stop yourself? Okay, thank you. All right, re-asked, and are you able to say who attacked you? Any objection from defense on that one?
No.
Okay. You may answer, Ms. Steele.
After you were attacked, did you see any doctors after that?
Yeah.
After you made a recovery, did you make a statement?
Yeah.
During the statement, were you full in health and mental being and stable condition, or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't feel any aftershock, any I don't know, resulting PTSD? I don't know. You felt okay giving this statement, correct?
Objection, Lee.
Withdraw.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, sustained.
Who did you give a statement to?
Joe?
I forgot one question. Before you were attacked, do you remember them leaving anything at the area you were at?
No, cause I got shot in the noggin.
Okay. State has no further questions for Robin.
Okay. Thank you, State. Defense, you're up. You're crossed.
Miss Robin, we're going to start at the end here. Now, you stated earlier in testimony, when specifically questioned about this Twinstapose, that you were scared by the interaction you had with Miss Diamond. Is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, well, did you reply to this post?
That's what it shows in the photo, yeah.
Yeah, did Diamond make you to reply to this post?
No?
And what did you reply to this post with?
I don't know, the screen's pretty far away. I can't see it from here.
Feel free to
Oh, it's right
turn your
behind me.
head slightly to the left, yeah.
Well, if I turn it slightly to the left, I'll be looking at the judge, so I'll probably have to turn it all the way around.
Fair enough. Can you tell me what did you reply to this post with?
It looks like I said, hello, are you talking about me?
And am I led to believe this is an inquiry that you're making?
Yeah.
And did Diamond respond to your reply?
Yeah.
How did she respond?
Well, it reads, not today, Robin.
Mm-hmm. And then you further replied. Can you read that out for the
Yeah.
court?
It says, oh, okay, damn.
Right. So am I correct in assuming that you were scared that she clarified she wasn't talking about you?
What?
Well, she clarified she wasn't talking about you. Did this scare you, her clarification?
Oh,
Confusing.
she's just a really scary lady.
Oh, objection on the floor. Confusing.
Yeah, can
Rebuttal?
we have that reworded about? Come on.
Defense rebuttal.
She seemed to understand it.
Not at first, but I don't think she knows what she's answering at this point.
Interesting rebuttal from final rebuttal from defense.
Yeah, I mean, when she clarified that she didn't understand my question, that probably would have been a more appropriate time for counsel to argue confusing. But then with the reclarification for her, she seemed to have no difficulty responding.
Yes, State.
I believe in the bench's full, legal power and confidence and, history and what have you, that they could tell Robin was confused without me saying it.
Okay. So then let's do this. Because I do agree, the witness said, huh, but then Franklin reworded it, and before I could finish out getting his question out, it was objected to. So, Franklin, can you re-ask your question? And then whatever the witness just said hasn't been notated yet, and then I'll notate whatever she says now.
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Robin, did Diamond Tate clarifying that she wasn't talking to you scare you?
I was already scared.
What were you scared of?
Prior experiences.
So you were scared of Diamond due to prior experiences, and yet you inserted yourself into this Twinsta post? Why?
Why not? I was
All
told
right.
to face my fears.
Okie dokie. Let's move along. Now, again, starting from the end of this testimony, you stated that there was an individual who was wearing a lost cut. Is that correct?
Yeah?
Which individual, if any, was
Connor.
wearing the lost cut? The one that you're identifying as O'Connor?
Yeah.
What about would it be fair to say the suspect with a more effeminate figure, were they wearing a lost cut?
I had some insignia on it.
What had some insignia on it?
The hoodie they were wearing.
Their hoodie had an insignia on it?
Yeah.
But they were not wearing a cut?
But it's insignia. Could be a cut, might not be a cut.
Okay, dude. Your Honor, can you look up the Oxford Dictionary definition of a cut, K-U-T-T-E, I think it's spelled, so we could clarify to the witness what I'm asking here?
Oh, objection.
Okay, what's your objection state?
Adding evidence after, discovery is closed?
Ooh,
I don't know.
good
I don't know about
rebuttal.
that. I don't know about that.
Good rebuttal.
Okay, rebuttal defense.
The dictionary is free to the public. Anyone can look in one.
So is Twinster.
Is there any dictionary in this room right now? Where's the dictionary in this room right now, Franklin?
It's in your phone, Tamantha.
I don't.
Okay.
Isn't there one in the front stand that people get sworn on the other day?
Is there one?
A Bible.
No, there's a dictionary over for people to swear in on under. We don't include a Bible because that might offend people. It's a dictionary. Yeah.
Oh, so
That's
so if I
been a
want to, I
long-standing
can allow
thing.
this.
Dictionary offends me.
You do you.
Dictionary.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Specifically, I was told it's an Oxford English one.
Painful.
You do you.
Like Robin's entire testimony is completely different from the Connor trial.
If I want
Mm-hmm.
Like just lying through her ass.
I
This
really
makes
hope
my
Franklin
headache
points it
so
out,
much
but who
worse. Like, this
knows?
case is just fucking me up.
Ready to do it
Hmm?
again tomorrow?
Good.
How?
We live in a world
Oh, wait,
where
yeah, oh, wait, yeah,
everything is not on the internet.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your next case tomorrow? Is this like the same situation tomorrow?
No, I did this. I allegedly did the same thing to Bean.
Wait, is
Okay,
tomorrow's
fair
the
enough.
beans one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Or the former
Oh,
beans.
boy.
Okay. Franklin, you
I think you got them
Refund.
divorced.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that to you.
You want me to define it for the witness real quick, Your Honor?
You're the reason they got divorced, probably.
No, they're not getting divorced anymore. I talked to Eddie. They're
Oh,
gonna
really?
work it out.
Diamond,
Yeah,
you gotta
they're
get
gonna
him.
work it out.
You gotta get him to get divorced. Yeah, your work's not done.
Okay, Miss Robin. Now, a cut is a type of vest or jacket which originated in the biker subculture and has become popular in the punk
gonna
and
look deeply
heavy
into my
metal
phone.
subculture. So I ask you, was the individual who had an effeminate body type wearing a vest or jacket which originated in the biker subculture and has become popular in the punk and heavy metal subculture?
Well, they had a hoodie on with the insignia, like I said.
So is that a no, Miss Robin?
Yeah.
I literally wasn't wearing.
Yes, it's a no.
That's crazy.
Yes, it's a no.
Okay, perfect. Glad we got there. Now, you stated that you had some back and forth with the individuals during this incident. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Part of that back and forth, as you described, was referring to an incident in which the individual known as Connor O'Leary was set on fire by the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Is that correct?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Nah, they
Now,
did that shit.
Why would this individual think Grapeseed set Connor O'Leary on fire?
Where is all of this testimony?
Connor O'Leary.
What do you mean?
Okay. Oof.
Is that Rob Miss back there you've seen too?
Now, Miss Robin, do you think that being set on fire, even more specifically, do you think that Connor O'Leary being set on fire by Grapeseed, the department you work for, would give him the
So,
motive to want to harm you?
months ago, Connor did, I think, a bench trial for this.
Objection, speculation.
Probably. I don't know his motives.
Oh, so there's a bench trial, and that's
There
where
was, yeah, and Connor was found guilty, but like everything she's saying is
Yeah,
like
I'm happy to
completely
withdraw.
different from the bench trial.
Happy to withdraw.
Like she didn't even properly identify his clothing.
All
at
right,
the
let's
bench
round
trial.
back to the beginning, Miss Robin.
Were there notes
Were the
about her saying
suspects
that?
on the scene
I
of this
don't know.
incident wearing masks?
Yeah.
You really should take notes on these.
Did they show their faces to you at any point?
I could see their eyeballs, but no.
Their eyeballs?
Well, eyeball.
Your Honor, would you turn and face Percy?
Look deep
Miss
into my eyes,
Robin,
Roland.
what is the color
I'm lost.
of His Honor's eyeballs?
What?
What is the color of His Honor's eyeballs?
Like a light color.
A light color?
Yeah.
Would it be difficult for you to identify somebody by their eyeballs?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal. You can turn this way. Like, unless you're
Okay. I got
stuck
lost
in his
part.
dreamy.
He's got
Yeah.
good eyes. Yeah, he's got good eyes. We've already had this conversation. Yeah, rebuttal.
Just tearing her apart on stage.
I'm asking her if she would find it difficult to identify somebody by their eyes, not
Well, it's
if
really too
somebody
weird.
or
It's like in the
anybody.
original case,
This
they're
is
saying
not
like Chad
speculatory, this is
Hauser
asking
helped her identify Connor and Diamond. It was fucking weird.
Okay.
Let's see here. He asked Wood. I feel like there's a better way to ask this, and also it's like, hey, personal identification experience, how they are able to identify somebody.
That's not PID though.
Can I add a very short
is, in fact,
counter
no
rebuttal to
PID.
that?
I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Yeah, the word would preface the word you, as in Robin.
Yeah, I'm actually inclined to agree with that because they're asking Robin, would you find it difficult? So she can answer no, she can answer yes, she could say a numerous amount of things, but at the end of the day, it's her personal opinion. I'm not providing you answers. Hold on.
I can identify people based off their smell. Like my brother, he's got a really distinct aroma of pickles, carrots, and dog poop.
Okay.
Huh.
Do you often smell your brother?
What does Franklin smell like?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I smell like?
It's kind of like musty, a bit of mayonnaise, and some cotton candy.
Oh, all right. It's sweet after.
None of that is on the record, by the way, but
Okay, thank God.
Like that
enjoyed,
combination.
yeah.
Okay.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I'll allow the question.
Okay, anyways, moving along. Miss Robin, to the best of your knowledge, were there any other witnesses on scene?
Just Jesse?
Jesse who?
The dear lady.
Oh, Jesse Gallagher?
Gallagher.
We love Jesse Gallagher here. We love Jesse Gallagher. Now, within this report, Miss Robin, Jesse Gallagher was unable to positively identify either of these two individuals other than possibly wearing a blue or gray or a third color, and also one being a male and one not being a male. I ask you, to the best of your knowledge, of course, we don't want you to speculate. Do you know why Jesse Gallagher, the witness who was on scene, was unable to identify either suspect?
Hearsay, objection, speculation, a whole lot of things.
Can I rebut to that? All three of those?
I'll allow you to rebut, but it's gonna have to probably be a good one. On this
Okay, so starting with hearsay, so my question does not call for hearsay, and unless Robin gives an answer that would be hearsay, i.e. Jesse making a claim that Jesse stated something, right? Then at that point, counselor could object to their witness for adding hearsay to the record. As far as
agreed, hearsay overruled.
As far as speculation, I ask to the best of her knowledge. If she has no knowledge of why Jesse was unable to identify these two suspects, she can simply state that she has no knowledge, rather than speculating, at which point counselor could object to her speculating. That's the case. What's the third one?
Just a whole lot of things.
Should I just go through every objection?
Yeah. I'm just throwing the entire
Okay, well, I can't remember the third one, so.
Yeah, I don't remember the third one either. I got hearsay and speculation, so say what's your third one?
None. I have no third one.
Honestly, I see the point defense is trying to make, and it is asking the witness directly their firsthand knowledge. That's up to them to decide.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask the courts to tell Aaron Fusar to shut the hell up?
Seconded.
I can't hear him from over here, but if Fusar's being distracting. I mean, he is talking to one of the presiding members on this case, so who knows if I don't know what their discussion's about. So I'm not gonna tell my boss to.
So
to
we
shut
were
up,
discussing
but-
that Franklin Star smells like mayonnaise and shame. I'm sorry. Well, we'll keep
Shame?
Okay, all right.
Maybe sadness. I don't know about shame. You think I have shame? You think I've been a defense attorney this long and have shame?
He's
I
not
have
debating
zero
the mayonnaise,
shame.
though.
I like mayonnaise.
Okay. All right.
Same.
So where I've got it at this point with the question that was asked before the witness is allowed to answer, do you know why the witness couldn't identify the individuals on the scene?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Objection overruled. I'll allow the witness to answer.
What was the question?
I got this, Your Honor. To the best of your knowledge, Miss Robin, do you know why Jesse Gallagher was unable to identify either suspect on scene?
She might have been super scared. No.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we get a contempt for that? I don't like that.
There will.
What the hell was
You
that?
can't object to order contempt. No, not even entertained. But yeah, Franklin, don't bark at the witness. Don't do that.
Is that
Yes, Your
badgering?
Honor. My apologies.
Oh yeah,
Could be
That's
badgering.
woofing.
that's actually badgering. What the fuck?
I don't feel
crazy.
comfortable anymore.
No, it's not badgering. That's
You're inherently
barking.
hostile, so I don't really know that you're supposed to feel comfortable by defense.
I don't know if
but
I
yeah,
can say
don't-
Robin's hostile. She's so nice.
She is. She is. Yeah, don't bark at the witness. Don't scare her anymore. Or at all.
Okay, Your Honor. One and done. Miss Robin, to the best of your knowledge, do you know how the suspects might have known you were where you were at when you were attacked?
Yeah.
What would that be? How?
My twin's supposed?
Your twin supposed. So, this twin supposed, was it public?
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say that anybody with a Twinsta who saw this post would know where you were?
Yeah.
Do you have many people, Miss Robin, who may be upset with you, possibly due to your police work?
No.
No?
I'm actually really tight with the blocks. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. What
Yeah,
about police
but
in
no,
general? Through your
No.
experience, are police in general the target of individuals who they've arrested?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, okay. And how many different individuals have you arrested, approximately?
I'm gonna ask the relevance for like the last three questions at this point because I thought we were
you're-
getting somewhere. Well, I thought I was giving courtesy to like allow him to go get somewhere, but like where did we go?
I see where we went. Actually, I 100% see where we went. But rebuttal defense to relevances to the charges being pressed.
Get off of your phone, witness. What are you doing?
I was letting Joe know that someone walked in with a mask on. It's very dangerous.
Oh.
You know, never
It's
stop
just
working.
me,
Who's just me?
It's Little Bear.
Brother Bear.
Or that one.
Which one?
It's okay.
No bears in the courtroom.
Is that
Oh,
milk roll?
fine.
If that's actually a bear, you belong in the woods. If it's not a bear, go ahead and take off the bear mask, please.
Well, back to the cave for me. Hibernating time. Have a good day, everyone.
All right.
Go steal
Bye.
picnic baskets. and
Roland, it's
rolls.
Pride Month. You can't ask a bear to take off his mask. God.
That's so true.
Oh my god, true.
Oh, I see what you did there. I was like, okay, for a second I had to.
It
really
took
think
you
about
so
okay,
long.
yeah.
It took
Alright.
you way too long on that one.
So, rebuttal, right?
Mm-hmm.
When establishing guilt or like things like modus operandi and other Latin terms, you look at three things, and I learned this one from Percy actually: means, motive, and opportunity.
Oh,
We're trying to establish
objection.
objection to my rebuttal.
Yeah, because what is this? She's not a bar certified member. What are we doing here?
Huh?
I'm rebutting to the judge.
Percy is not is a she and
I think he's
also not
talking
a
about
bar
Robin.
certified- Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I think that's who she was referring to, but you said. Okay.
Well, he said for example. I thought he was.
Counselor, I do understand the point you're making.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
I don't have to
we're
lament.
Good. Tammy, that's exactly what defense is doing here at this point. Is they're essentially providing their counter argument through questioning the main witness here. So I do see it relevant.
Robin, are you awake? Robin!
Yeah.
So my previous question was, to the best of your knowledge, if you could approximate, how many different individuals have you arrested?
Loads.
Loads? Is that like upwards of maybe over 100?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, Miss Robin, why did these suspects ask you of all people? To the best of your knowledge, why did these suspects ask you of all people to build a bomb? Why you? Of all people?
Asked and answered.
Objection is
Asked,
and
but
answered.
not answered.
I don't need a rebuttal from the state. You asked it in your cross and got it out through witness testimony as to their qualifications of bomb, but it's cross and he hasn't asked anything about a bomb. Not asked and answered. Overruled.
All right. So I ask again, why you of all people, Miss Robin? Did they ask you to make a bomb?
Because it's public knowledge that I know how to make bombs.
And can I please get on record how to make a bomb?
No.
Fair enough.
For the safety of the people of San Andreas.
Yeah. All right. That's fine.
So
Usually.
You do not want to introduce a recipe to do criminal activity or destructive devices?
What?
Yeah, question from the bench. You don't want to do that?
Why would I don't want to teach people how to make bombs.
In the last week we've had. Yeah. Okay. We had somebody.
That's why I'm part of the Explosive Ordnance Division.
No one knows the lore about the Danny Tripp trial and manufacturing cocaine.
Yeah, manufacturing cocaine's on public record now.
Everyone knew it anyway.
Okay. Frank,
I
you
did
said that was your last question, right?
Yeah, that's it. No further questions.
Yeah. Okay. Redirect from the state.
Trying to think. Do I have a redirect? Man, that was a.
I hope not, because I gotta poop.
Thank you for the information. Thank you.
That's okay.
Wonderful. Oh, for the record, does Brock Booker have a big back?
What?
You don't know. All right. No further questions.
Does he have a what?
A big back.
He phased up, dog.
Like is his back big?
State withdrawals. No further questions.
What?
You're not gonna commit?
The bit's over.
Okay.
The bit's over.
All right. Defense, will you be recalling this witness?
Nah.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Still, you may step down and you are free to go as you're not being recalled.
Wow. Alright, well, just for the record, I'm not making anyone any bombs.
Thank you for that.
Over my dead body.
Except for in your toilet, right?
Oh,
I make them in my locker.
Good God.
What? Okay. State, next witness.
Joe. We would like to call Joe.
Oh.
Unfortunately, be up there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. When you're ready, go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're going to provide before the court today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Akum Seba?
I do.
All right. State, your witness is sworn in. You may proceed.
Your Honor, the state asked that we get the photo found with an evidence scene image 1 on the board. Put it on the board.
So the only thing I could think of right now, which would be a reason to get you up on the
There you
stand,
are.
would be to establish like.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. All right,
Things
Joe.
records or
For the
anything taken
record,
blood, but I
can you
really
state
don't
your
think it's
name,
worth it, 'cause
occupation,
I've got
rank?
an argument anyways.
Captain Joe Ferrara,
I was convicted
LSSD.
of doing it, so.
All right, Joe. This picture, does it look familiar?
Looks familiar.
In this picture, what do you see?
See a bunch of blood on the ground and a diamond carved into the sand.
Excuse me. This diamond, has it been a familiar image before in your life?
Not to myself, but others.
What do you mean?
You mean like, what do you mean? Like the one in the photo, or do I know what a diamond looks like?
Well, similar to this nature, found next to a litany of puddles of blood.
Have I seen that before?
Personal
Oh,
experience.
sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm going to object to facts not being in evidence on that one, Your Honor. The prosecution had plenty of opportunity, and I'm sure many cases in which they could have attached to this docket to establish this fact, but yet all they have here is Joe, Sleepy Joe.
Rebuttal State.
Very true. Yeah, we could have done that. But also, hey, Joe has personal experience with past incidents involving a calling card, such as a diamond left at a scene of a violent crime.
What's interesting with that State is that his question that you just asked, are you familiar with this diamond in the sand? And he just said, not me personally, but others are. So that contradicts your assertion.
Well,
which that answer will stand.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're trying to use this witness to build the foundation of the calling card, I think I'm going to have to support facts, not in evidence. Sustain. You may continue.
How have you heard about this calling card?
From detectives.
What does this calling card usually mean from
speculation?
State.
No rebuttal. I don't believe that's a lead or yeah. I don't believe that's. I believe that's a fine question. I'm sorry. All right.
Hold for me. Hold on.
No, sorry. Somebody whispered in my ear and I hated it.
This is where I'm going to consult my panel member who's here to help me out when I'm just slightly unsure.
No, it reminds me of like just straight horror, you know. And you know, it's like what's that movie, The Conjuring, where they clap their hands behind their fucking.
I don't think I've seen that.
Never watched that.
There's one time I pooped in my hands and clapped.
Hey, thank you, Robin.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Robin.
You want this lady's blood? Probably got.
You're just a modern day officer doofus, aren't you?
Like, you know.
Well, they took it from me, so I don't have it. So
That's not very nice.
easy.
Oh, you know who? Okay.
It's crazy. Being mean to your own
Sorry,
witness.
Robin.
There she goes. Yeah, she didn't even have to say. You chased her out of here, Tammy. Crazy.
Yeah. I did do that.
Man, they were really thinking hard about this one, huh? Percy have white hair?
No.
I thought he had white hair before it all got shaved off.
Oh.
Burned off or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Stop looking at me.
It's a free country. We have no voyeurism laws here.
Aren't you lucky?
No, that's my wife.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do on this one. I very much understand the point defense is trying to make. I'm gonna overrule the objection because I want to allow the witness the chance to answer. But State, I need you to understand that it's already been established this witness doesn't have firsthand experience. Any information they have regarding this calling card has been heard from another individual or other detectives. So I'll allow them to answer, but it's definitely going to be weighed accordingly. So proceed, but with a very tight leash.
Okay. Let's see here. Following the scene, did you take any statements?
I spoke to Robin.
Where was this?
That was at the hospital after she was cleared from medical and treatment.
Was she coherent?
She was coherent.
Did she give a viable statement with no slurs, no stutters?
There was no slurs or stutters.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, your witness for cross.
Yeah, just a second. Don't wanna, count my horses before they hatch. Mr. Joe, you said that Robin gave you a viable statement right after getting out of a major surgery. Is that correct?
I did not. I said that she was not slurring her words and stuff.
But as to the viability, could you speak on that?
Oh, I mean, she positively identified them.
Check's a non-response.
Oh.
I'm gonna point out that he said he answered a question that I didn't. He identified them. I asked about the viability of the statement. As in, is it viable?
Rebuttal State.
I think this is a classic case. I don't think you like the answer. That just proved that it was a viable statement. I'm sorry. It was a baseline answer.
Further rebuttal if necessary. Actually, I would, yeah, please. Stating what she said in a statement is not an indication or a statement about the viability of the statement itself. I'm asking about the viability of the statement itself, not what's contained within.
And the objection is non-responsive. Re-ask your question again for me.
Yeah, it was, could you speak to the viability of this statement? And the answer was, correct me if I'm wrong, Joe, well, she identified them.
Yeah, that's what I have on record for the answer as well. I just wanted to make sure I got the question correct. Yeah. Objection overruled. He's correct. He's attacking the credibility of the witness. That's essentially what's happening here. And he's doing it through questioning their coherence when the statement was given, not the contents of the statement itself.
Just a quick little inquiry, Your Honor. It was my objection of non-response to the witness. So would it be sustained?
Yeah. Objection of non-response and sustained. Sorry.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
apologies.
Then can I re-ask?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You may re-ask.
Mr. Joe, I ask once again, can you speak to the viability of the statement made by Robin?
Yes.
And what would the viability of that statement be?
It was clear. It was a clear statement.
It's a clear statement.
Yes.
So I asked Mr. Joe, why didn't you include her statement within the report?
I can't remember. Because it happened on March and this year.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. No further questions.
Okay.
No
State
redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Defense, will you be recalling Captain Ferraro?
Nah.
All right. Captain Ferraro, thank you for your time. You are free to step down and leave.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Unless I'm confused, or unless I'm mistaken, I believe that's all the state's witnesses. Yep, Robin Steele, Joe Ferraro. Okay, we'll turn it over to, actually first, state, do you wish to highlight evidence now, or do you wish to highlight in closing?
Highlight in closing, right before closing.
Okay. Defense, will your client be taking the stand as that it appears to be your only witness you can call?
Do I want to bring my client up on the stand to give self-serving answers so that I can open her up to cross and she can continue to say, I don't know, dog, I wasn't there? No, Your Honor. I have no interest in doing that.
Understood. Do you wish to highlight evidence now or lack thereof, or do
Not that I can in closing, yeah.
Okay. Are both parties ready to run their closing statements now, or do we need time to prepare?
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. State, come on up.
Your Honor, before I begin, could we highlight the twin supposed between Diamond Tate and Robin Steele? Or again, in evidence, please. Pretty please.
Yep, I got you. 1 second. All right.
Your Honor, people of the court, throughout this trial, you've heard the facts, you've listened to the testimony, and now the truth stands before you. On March 27th, Robin Steele was fulfilling her obligation to serve the community, giving back through her work with Grapeseed, but her efforts were not met with respect or gratitude, but with violence.
Like doing community service. 'Cause
Robin
she
Steele was
like,
viciously assaulted,
suspended.
left battered, bleeding, and barely clinging to
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, I think
The
so.
state
I think it
presented
was,
witnesses,
expungement
Robin
stuff
Steele and Joe Ferraro,
for
who
something? I don't
detailed
remember
the
what.
events of that day. Within evidence, you can see that in the medical report, listed in the evidence as a report, physical injuries that could only have been caused by an intentional and brutal attack. You heard from those who saw Robin in the aftermath and those who knew the defendant's behavior. All of it points to one conclusion. The defendant not only assaulted Robin Steele, but she also left her for dead. The defense may ask you to speculate. They may try to distract you with doubt, but the state will reaffirm that with witness testimony and injuries that Robin Steele deserves justice. And today, Your Honor, please ask you to deliver a guilty verdict. Thank you. God bless the DOJ and its continued growth. And have a blessed day.
Okay. Let's go. Thank you, State. Defense, let's get you cross. Sorry.
Oh, do I have a cross? Oh, do I have a closing? You almost misled me, Your Honor. Your Honor, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Hall Courthouse, thank you for your time again here today. We, the defense, have a few arguments we'd like to emphasize to give you an understanding of our feelings and positions in this matter. First, we talk about the identification of the suspects. As far as the reports, the statements which were given, and the testimony here today, there is nothing which indicates that there was a positive ID on either of the suspects who attacked Robin. While Robin stated within the report, or rather, what officers are claiming she stated without actually providing that statement at the time, is that she was sure it was Diamond Tate and Connor O'Leary. This, however, is not backed by any description or reasoning within this report, nor does it say how Robin Steele knew it was these two individuals. Joe Ferraro even came up to testify, stating that Robin identified the suspects as Diamond Tate and Connor, but again, failed to explain as to how Miss Robin was able to identify the two. Robin, in her testimony, referenced an eye patch, white hair, and tattoos. Although no specifics were given on these tattoos, despite my client having very obviously vibrant and identifiable tattoos on her body. So what do we have left? A hair ID? An eye patch ID? Who's to say it wasn't Mac McCann who committed these violent actions against Robin? Additionally, a primary witness who was there from the beginning to the end of the incident, Jesse Gallagher, who was close enough to the incident at hand to hear the request of the suspects for Robin to make a bomb, was completely unable to identify either of the suspects beyond their possible gender and multiple possibilities of the color of their clothing. We defense find it rather interesting that one witness on scene, who would then suffer a severe head injury, would claim they're able to identify masked individuals whose only eyeballs could be seen, while the other one could not. Neither of the suspects showed their face. As per Robin's testimony, only one of the suspects were wearing any sort of identifying cut, the one in which Robin Steele claims was Connor O'Leary, which could be connected to a gang, a group, or an MC, and did not relate anything which could be conceived as having occurred between a specific party and Robin herself. There is nothing in the report that speaks to Robin Steele having her blood taken from her as well. No statement by Robin of how she knew that her blood was taken. And I don't know, drugs were not instead administered to her. We find it interesting that she never clarified this in a statement or on record here today. Now, while the claim that taking of her blood would match the MO of defendant Tate, it is certainly not something, if we assume this actually occurred, which is exclusive to Diamond Tate. And while discussing things that may or may not be exclusive to Tate, the diamond shape which was observed as being left in the sand is a symbol which has appeared on many scenes, including ones which individuals other than Diamond Tate have been found to be the culprits of. A symbol which could be left by anyone on any scene, including friends who may share this fun little habit, enemies which might be trying to shift blame, or just random individuals. This is not enough evidence to positively identify a person. No, you must actually identify a person to be positive of their identity, something that Robin Steele was very clearly unable to do. Robin also never provided a motive as to why Diamond Tate would seek her out and commit this violent act against her. The only motive she provided was on behalf of Connor O'Leary, who I guess got lit on fire because, as Robin stated, he's Connor O'Leary. Are we to believe that Diamond just decided out of the blue that she would attempt to kill an officer of the law, specifically Robin? And if we are to assume this, why would it be exclusive to my client and not the hundreds of individuals have equal access to Twinsta that Robin put out and who would all have equal motive in this regard? In fact, speaking on Twinstas, evidence contained has a Twinsta by Diamond in which she made comments which were indirect to any individual. Robin took it upon herself, despite claiming she is scared of Diamond, to reply to this Twinsta. Diamond even clarified when she replied asking to who she was referring to, that Diamond was not referring to Robin. Your Honor, we feel that the burden of proof on this case has not even come close to being met. We find that beyond just a police officer's statement in which they claim to be positive who an individual is, rather than recognizing that this is an educated hunch as to who the individuals are, is not enough to meet the standard of a felony B offense. And we ask that the courts find my client not guilty of these crimes. We thank you. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Woo!
Alright. Thank you, defense. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this court into recess while I go back and deliberate and steal Percy so he can be my sounding board. Let's see. Delilah, you're in charge.
Oh, you thought, Decker. Oh, you're mad.
I
You're
wanted to be in
mad.
charge.
Oh, you're so
Y'all
mad.
behave. I'll
Oh,
be
you're
back.
so mad. You're so mad. Oh! Ah, you're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. No, Governor, I'm talking on you. Get up. I'm talking on you. You want to talk on me? I'm talking on you.
No.
Decker?
I don't know what you just said.
Decker?
No.
don't know what the fuck you just said either.
I said don't mind me. I'm just going to sit on your
All right. Well, we gave it a shot. I am happy that Percy's here because he's gonna have a pretty good
Get up.
take on this.
No.
No.
Stop taking my case.
He's pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
I was gonna hand you my book.
I don't know. It's not that
Going
sturdy.
against me. I'm very
Fine.
mean.
I'll get my get back one of these days.
I make her do
One of
her
these. It
job.
may not be today.
That's
It may not be tomorrow. It may not be the next day.
At the end of the day,
It'll
it's
be a
gonna-
day.
It's gonna
Or
help
the
you
next
out,
day. Or the next day.
right?
Or the next day.
Or the next day.
I could get him right now if I wanted.
I don't know. I think we have a fair shot. Also, Robin's testimony is way different in the bench trial than it was today.
Yeah, it is. I mean, honestly, we could probably encourage prosecutors to go for, perjury, but I'm not gonna do that to her. She's already got one expungement.
He like got his clothes wrong during the first trial too. Like I don't.
Yeah. I don't think we have that,
Mira.
of those statements, so I'd be really surprised if Harvey wrote them
Excuse
down
me.
and included them.
I gotta pass you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I ain't too worried about it. I think we made the best arguments we possibly could here.
Oh my god, I did this.
I'm not upset.
Fine, bye.
Hey.
Like sitting. My wait, who are you talking to? Are you talking to?
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's a
Heard about
woman in
this.
all black with silver hair.
Oh my god, it's Diamond Tate. Guys.
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's Simon Tate.
It's Diamond Tate.
I see him now.
It's the terrorist.
It's the terrorist Diamond Tate.
Oh, this is really fucking sweet, Rita.
Oh wow, of course oxygen tanks are now easy to get after I don't
Rita,
make
this is
them.
really fucking sweet.
Wait, what?
Oxygen tanks are now sold by EMS.
This is fucking awesome. I love it.
Oh, 5K, damn, Jesus Christ. I understand why.
I mean,
5K,
5K.
but yeah,
5K's cheaper than what I paid. 5K's cheaper than what I paid for them.
I
I
get
paid
it.
That's fucking
7.5
nice.
each.
Thank
I've been
you.
looking at my bank
Oh my
account.
god.
I'm almost back at 80K already.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Like a money bag sterling back there.
Just gonna look at it forever.
How fucking rude he is.
It's not my fault. You're just bad at earning money.
It's not my fault. You're poor.
Look, at least I went from 6K, now I have 17K.
You went from
Okay,
6 to
so-
17. I went from fucking like 30 to almost 80.
This is 20 seconds.
We start up at the bottom now. We here.
Yeah, I will.
You're
I just
mad.
need,
Be
I
there.
just need to give
You're
all
just
my
mad that I
money
have
to
my-
Autobus and
I
don't think so.
I also need to get my money.
I wanna be there.
I
Can't
did.
get my money to wait. I need to get my money to wait so bad because if I don't, this isn't gonna last.
No, I mean you can give it to me. And
I'm
I-
excited though.
You know, because if I give it to you, it's also just gonna get spent. So like you're no better.
No.
I need to sit. I'll have you know. I need to sit for a third home.
No.
Sorry, say that again? I missed it.
I ain't
fine.
buying it. Autobus will be buying it.
Ah,
I just give
okay.
them
Yeah,
money.
I think since
Oh,
I
okay,
own the
okay,
other two,
okay.
I think it might be nice to have Wade
Probably
on the third
helpful,
one.
honestly.
So like
Yep,
he has
yep.
something in his name.
Yeah, I'm excited.
But
No,
also, I'm around at better
fucking
times than he
pictures,
is, so
fuck.
like we might just have no choice but to have me own the third one, because there's no realtors around when he's around.
Unless
Oh,
you bribe a realtor to stay up.
Or I can just buy it in my name and I can have it in my name. I don't mind having it in my name.
Is there a way you
It
can
means-
transfer it into his
I'm in
name?
shock.
Nope.
Oh.
The way it works is if we want to like transfer a house, the state pretty much has to seize it, and then he has to pay full price for it. It's
Oh,
really
okay,
fucking
never
stupid.
mind.
Yep.
And stuff. Right. Now that, you know, Spike Oakley isn't drowning me. That was crazy. Spike was talking to me and then I texted him and said, hey, I want to meet up with you and, you know, talk about your bill, and he stopped talking to me.
Is there? You could have like a QR code on it or something.
Oh no, I'm gonna pay out of Spike's account.
Oh my god, there's a twink pride flag. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do the twink.
Diamond.
Huh? What's it?
If that person over there has an eye patch, you think you could just swap places with them and they would just think they're you?
Honestly, probably.
I'm still upset I missed the day everybody was wearing a white, or dyed their hair white and wore an eye patch.
Yeah, you messed up. You fucked up.
Oh no. Just do terrorism again.
Oh shit. Wait, I didn't do it the first time though. The hell?
Almost got you.
I'm not a terrorist.
Almost got you.
I'm gonna do the, if I can't do the twink one, I'm gonna do a specialized twink one, and I'm gonna give it to Frankie as a gift so he can't get rid of it.
Oh my god, it's CBC.
Oh hey!
Hello.
How's it going? Nothing? No?
I got a question.
Yellow, white, and pink?
Yeah.
What are you getting at? I typically don't wear yellow. It doesn't look great on me.
It's just a question.
This is a reference that I'm not understanding, and I'm feeling bullied.
No?
What do you? I'm just asking him.
He's just asking a question. He's just asking a question.
If that would be.
It's just colours. He's just asking us a question.
I don't. Lad, save me.
No, it's
wait.
fine.
No, answer.
Wait, oh, never mind. I got
Yellow,
it. I got
white,
it.
and pink? No.
Yeah,
those,
yellow, white,
those
and
seem
pink.
like they clash. I probably wouldn't wear that.
Oof. They seem like they. Ooh. Ooh.
Did I just make a hateful comment?
It's not very progressive of you.
I got it. I just came here to say, you know, pink looks great on me.
Here, do you like my outfit?
Looks great on me.
Yeah, you look very professional.
So happy
Thank
part
you.
of the gang, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Court fit.
Period.
Yeah, true. Not wrong. Old gang member. How do you do?
Hello. How you doing?
Frankie, don't
What were you
worry.
asking him?
Niles is already wearing the colors.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Secret stuff.
It's still yellow.
I was waiting for Percy so I can get my car transferred. Selling my Komodo GT for 25k.
Blue, white.
That's so expensive.
How much did you buy that? How much is that sold for?
I bought it for 20k. It's a really good car.
What? You bought yours at 20k?
Yeah, I did.
Ah.
I'm selling for 25.
You buy it from someone?
Yeah.
I bought
I
mine for
bought
like
it from
12 or 16.
Grapeseed Casey.
You got scammed, dude.
No. It's not available anymore. It's a good price. Unironically, it's a good price. People pay a lot more for it. I shit you not.
The Komodo GT.
Komodo GT,
How
yeah.
much did you pay, Tina?
It hasn't been in stock in a while.
I bought it
in,
day
like,
one.
ages.
I bought it like day one. It was like 12K.
Yeah, I know. It was cheap, but like the prices have gone up. I think it's right now it's around like 16K or something like that. A PDM.
I'm selling my Komodo GT for like 13K.
You should.
I've been so tempted to sell my Sultan just because it's been going for so high, but I like that.
Well, Sultan, what?
Classic.
I'll buy it.
No.
You'll sell it. I'll buy it.
If I ever sell it, I'll let you know.
I'd buy it too.
Oh, does Sterling still need that Fudo or not?
What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'd still buy it.
My keys got taken away from me.
You want new ones?
It's okay.
What?
He's already. Niles is wearing the colors. Look, he's got white in the shoes, pink in the shirt, and yellow.
Oh, I didn't know it was that easy.
Cammy may not have to call me Officer
Ah.
Doofus.
I don't have extra ones on me, but
You still want the Fudo, Sterling?
Oh,
Yeah, it's me, Mike Benny.
You got everyone here?
Yeah. Ready to go
Got the
outside?
vehicle here?
Yeah. Yeah. It's outside. Oh yeah.
Ah, we got strippers
Mikey
in the
Benny is
courtroom.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. I can go into drag and I'll do it with you.
Strippers in the courtroom.
Jamie, what did you send?
I'm a
Niles?
lawyer,
He's
thank you
making
very
go-
much.
you
I'm
go
also
so
trained
hard.
as a bailiff and a court clerk previously.
Hey, you can be a lawyer and a stripper too.
She sent something to him, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. No, I should be really cool. I thought there was court etiquette with clothing and stuff. You know, you gotta cover your shoulders. No, I thought it was just.
I didn't know we were living in Amish country.
It's not Amish. It's just being respectful to the courts.
Yeah, if I was on duty as a lawyer, which I am not.
No, it's for general public too.
Does the general public has an issue with my shoulders being bare?
It's not up.
No.
Robin just mad that she doesn't
I'm the
have good
bailiff,
shoulders.
so this is my court right now.
It's okay. Robin's just mad.
But they aren't bare. They have a strap on them.
Delilah can't tell.
You weren't raised right at all, girl.
Nobody
Anyways.
can tell you to change your pride outfit during Pride Month. That's bad of them.
Huh? Well, I was saying that when I grew up, it was we were told to we had to come into the courtrooms with our shoulders covered because one time a judge yelled at me.
I have a genuinely normal question for you, Frankie.
2025.
Like any fucking ways.
Not internalized misogyny.
I hope she gets shot on duty. That's a promise, a threat, and a swear.
You can make that future a reality, Mira.
I will.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
It won't be a dream anymore.
What you got, Mira?
Stop it, you two. What are you doing?
No, not today. No, not today. Not tomorrow. Maybe the next after that. But who knows? Who knows, Decker? Don't give it to me. That's cheap. But that's a cheap shot.
There are a lot of Blackwood.
That's too easy. That's too easy. And then you put Liralana Lockwood? Blackwood? How do you pronounce my last name? Blackwood? I don't remember.
Blackwood. Yeah.
I don't know why I said Lockwood.
That's actually a good
Liralana
name.
Lockwood.
Liralana Lockwood. Anyways.
Liralana Lockwood. Yeah, that's a good name.
Shut up, Meredith.
It is.
Shut
Liralana.
up. Shut up.
Like a fucking Lana Del Rey cover band.
Exactly.
That's why you could just quote him, you know?
Mira, if you ever become an author, your pen name should be Liralana Lockwood.
A what?
If an author.
An author?
Yeah.
Can I have that
I can't write.
No.
Write a biography, but it's actually secretly an autobiography.
Oh.
Oxygen tanks are
You carry
5K
on you
each.
normally?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I can
From
see
where?
EMS are selling oxygen tanks for 5K each.
That's fucking
Would you
ridiculous.
like Alejandro back? No. What? Scuba tank?
Like him back? What do you mean?
Would you like him back? Because I don't want him anymore.
Does it say DPS property by chance, Tucker?
I have no idea. I'm not hired yet officially.
Hi, Sylvia. I was just calling you to let you know that you're really pretty. Because I think
Maybe
you're really
should sell
pretty.
flashlights for $500. What do you think?
Yep. I'll give you $500 right now.
$500?
Why would you put in a good word with me for Arthur? No, I don't know.
$50. Actually.
Okay, but
Hello.
I'll give you $500
Hey,
one.
how you doing?
You know, just sitting around.
What?
What did I just hear?
I didn't see you crawl out of bed.
Yeah, well, you know, I rolled over and like that fat piece of cake was gone.
Yeah. That piece of
Breathe,
cake.
Jamie.
Slinging some meat.
We're flirting right next to each other on the phone.
I killed her.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
this
mean
is
to.
So,
disgusting,
what are you
actually.
wearing?
You know, not much.
Nice.
I think this
What the fuck?
So, can someone cut the phone lines?
What's going on in the background there?
I don't know, just a bunch of people who are mad and jealous.
I'm not jealous, though. That's the thing. It's just gross.
Hold up.
So,
Move out the way, Mira.
looking for some pudding?
Sitting here now. What the hell?
You gonna give me some of that pudding?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some of that pudding.
There was witnesses in here now.
Is it vanilla or
I gotta go.
chocolate?
Some lame people in
Oh,
in a
Diamond, by the
courtroom
way,
are
your outfit
being
tonight looks good.
crude.
It's very cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who are you talking to?
My
Go
girlfriend.
change.
Oh, your
I
side
plan on
piece.
it. Not a terrorist, by the way.
My main piece and my side piece. Honestly, whichever direction she wants it, piece.
Just lie upside down and drink some milk.
She needs some milk.
I don't think that would help at the moment.
It's taking them way too long to deliberate on this. I don't know.
Oh, Samantha's back.
Wolf?
Need a bag.
Wolf, what the fuck is that?
What's happening?
Oh boy. Is she sending you more? What is she doing?
The hell?
Yep, all done.
What the fuck? Listen, at the end of the day, this is
Oh,
gonna
the judge is
toughen you up.
back. Judge is back. Everyone back in places.
Hello, everybody. I have deliberated. I have my verdict. Okay. All right, let's get into a few things here. A few of the arguments were brought up, right? First thing I want to address is the intent. Defense wants to argue that there's not an intent here between the attackers and it actually injured Robin Steele and the crime that was committed. Defense also brought up the statement by Jesse Gallagher. We've got testimony from Robin Steele here with Jesse Gallagher's statement that the individuals that perpetrated these attacks sought to do it because they wanted bombs. We have testimony from Robin Steele here that, you know, she's a bomb expert. She makes bombs. And I think everybody in the city, you know, is aware of this through issues beforehand where it was literally all over Twinsta that all people wanted to talk about for like a day or two. So the intent argument, not really finding it for me. I definitely see the intent. As far as the actions that occurred, do I think reasonably that this was false imprisonment? Yes. Somebody held Robin Steele up with a gun, 100%. And when they couldn't get what they wanted, they took it to the next step and shot her in the head. Corroborated by the blood of Robin Steele, the casings, and the projectiles of the firearm that was probably used to hold Robin Steele up. Next argument was the credibility of Robin Steele's testimony or recollection of memory, because they did suffer a bullet wound to the head and when their statement was taken. It is considered. I do understand the argument defense is trying to make with this one. However, there's no supporting evidence to really back the claim. Had there been like erratic messages from Steele or erratic behavior from Steele or lack of duty, whatever the case may be, just something to really back the credibility of Robin Steele's recollection of events to kind of poke holes in that might have been more heavily considered. As far as the location and how these individuals knew about Robin Steele, well, we pretty much had that through Twinsta. I mean, Twinsta's public. There's some of us that don't pay attention to Twinsta for shit, but there's quite a few of us that watch it like a hawk. Lord knows, anytime Buzz Bros pops off, or recently when they potentially outed themselves, that's all anybody talked about for 24 hours. So there is a vast majority of our citizens who live on Twinsta. So seeing where somebody's at and finding their location, pretty easily done through Twinsta, no doubt about that. But then we get into the next post, the one that's currently on the screen. This is where defense makes their argument that Robin Steele claims to be afraid, but took it upon themselves to respond to Diamond Tate. Whether or not the intent behind that action is really articulated here, or it's left to assumption. We really don't know why she did it, right? Maybe defense argues that she wasn't scared, or maybe it's her way of trying to get Diamond Tate to admit to the crimes to further solidify that Diamond Tate was the one that did this. Don't know. It's 4 sentences that can be up to interpretation. As far as identification goes, this is where our main crux of the argument comes in. First thing I want to talk about is this calling card. I don't know the calling card. I don't. Even before this court case, I don't recall any incidences with the calling card or anything that I was a part of ever at any point in time to learn who Diamond Tate is or that this is their calling card.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Something I was really hoping that was going to be proven to me by state to kind of help me when I made my deliberations. But I have no other reports to reference. I have no incidents to reference. And the witness who was going to potentially educate me on the calling card of how it relates to Diamond Tate came up on the stand and admitted to not having firsthand knowledge, so I had to weigh that accordingly. As far as the rest of the identification goes, we have female figure, white hair, and an eye patch with tattoos. Does that look like Diamond Tate? Yes. Absolutely. But unfortunately, so does about 4 other women that I've met in my time in this city match that description. If there was any specifics related to the tattoos, probably would have held up a little harder. Defense argues that it could have been Mac McCann. Could have been. But I think I recall an incident where Connor O'Leary dressed himself as Diamond Tate, and lo and behold, he just happened to be on this scene. So it really very well could be somebody else.
Oh, this is good.
Do I think the probable cause to push these charges based upon the information provided to me today was there? Absolutely. However, through the defense arguments and the lack of substantiating information corroborating Diamond Tate to this calling card, I find that the bar for reasonable doubt has been met in these charges, and therefore I will be finding the defendant not guilty of both charges.
Woo!
If you have questions, I'll be behind to answer them.
Justice has been served.
Thank
Justice
you
has
very
been
much.
served today.
Thank you everybody for your time. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Thank you, Roland.
Definitely did that shit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hope for the next one.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for holding down the
Thanks for coming by, Diamond.
courtroom for me,
See you
Delilah.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be cooked.
I believe in you.
You're lucky you're holding.
Later, guys.
Bye, Franklin. Good night.
Why can't we just move past each other?
Congrats.
Shrek.
You're good. Keep pushing me. You're good. You're good. There we go.
I got to the end.
Free to go. Oh wait, shit! I get money back, don't I?
Oh.
My fine. My fine.
Go get your fine money.
10K.
Hey, money be money.
I said, God, that's even shorter than I thought you were. I thought you were at least 5'5".
Yeah, I need to see what this lobbyist motherfucker looks like.
Wild court case.
Yeah. It could have been an email.
So is this how tomorrow's gonna go too?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. What time is the one tomorrow?
No idea.
I think it's the same time.
I think it's
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, it's same time.
Yeah.
Don't even look like the
Yeah.
motherfucker. Hello.
Same time. Who are you looking at, Rob Miz?
Yes.
I think I just gotta start wearing a white wig more.
Don't look at him. I like God.
I have diamond in
just
2 places at one time.
Yeah, I'm gonna start wearing a white
That
wig.
has
Yeah,
more of a
everyone just
rounded,
needs to put
like,
diamonds on
face
too.
and
You
all.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a nice little symbol.
I love diamonds. I even have one on my chest.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, it's diamond tape.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh God.
I
They're
did
totally
it.
not terrorists.
What's funny is if we want to say
I think it's
white
a
hair,
vending machine.
white hair, cut, tattoos, and partial face covering. That's Gwen Romano.
I just think it's funny. It's like she didn't say correctly what Connor was wearing in the original trial either. So it's just like now she's like, oh, she's in a cut, and it's like, what? And in the last trial,
Did you
she
need
said her
something,
brain
man?
was all fuzzy after she woke up, so
What?
she didn't remember
You
everything.
need something to eat and drink?
Yeah, just I got some candy and soda from the vending machine. I'm good. Okay. Well, I just spoiled my appetite, so. So then bring the soda first. I opened it.
he's sitting at a bench.
Why are these pop cans so hard to open?
No, put the phone away. What the hell? Yep, put the phone away for now.
What about the guy who hit me? I have to give him a call.
I call him for you,
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
Oh my God.
My fucking ankles.
Put your hands up, Decker. Put hands up, hands up.
He's got a Santa Coke, man.
I think this is my life now.
Get
Wanna
a
go to the
Coke and a
house?
thing of fries.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Surprise with that shit.
Meredith, can you look at me for a second?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
You're Scott Grossman.
Okay, not that close. Back up.
Okay, okay.
I like how the mayor's office wants to highlight LGBTQIA plus owned businesses, and it's like that's every business.
No, there's some straight ones.
Who's straight? Ew. No, I'm just
Popular
kidding.
Street Performance, probably. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Look, I know Theo works there. I know he's a straight man.
He's a straight.
Yeah, he is. Sadly.
You fucking straight.
Do it, hetero.
That'd just be the insult now.
It is an insult. Specifically
Is
to
it?
Kane. Fucking hetero.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, where are you, bud? You're out. Oh, okay. What?
So next route is going to be EMS for a while. I'm going to commit crime again, but I'm going to get expunged, and I'm going to become a lawyer, and then become a judge.
Alright.
And then can commit crime again because you hate yourself. And then commit crime as a judge.
I think Siobhan already beat you to that.
Juana's just crazy.
Yeah, I think she might be
Oh my
dead.
god, you're also here. I'm like $3,000 richer.
Yay.
Hey.
There you go.
I'm here to contact you about your car insurance. You owe them $3,000. So send it to 6868.
The hell?
What? Huh?
Gonna one
Yeah, I'm going back to
to
bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
White Gorge.
Nice.
Thank y'all for coming. You're also beautiful.
Hippopotamus.
Yeah.
What's next for
I have no clue why I'm Bloody Arena. Like, literally no clue.
I don't
Why
remember
did you
seeing
wanna
you
ride?
get hit or punched.
Like,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll give you right where you want to go.
Oh, okay.
We're
White
going.
Gorge.
We're going
Yeah,
back.
no
up
clue.
north.
I got
Also
in
wanna
the
see
car fine.
Artemis.
I got out of the card.
Everything
like
good,
this.
Garcia? You
No one
need
knows what
anything
happened.
before
Can
we
you
head
get a
back?
vehicle and all?
Because I wasn't punched, and I
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I didn't get hit by the door. And
See y'all
Tina,
later.
you all good, brother? Yeah.
I'm just like this.
Good night.
Okay, it's time to
Yes,
go.
you are angled.
Oh, there he goes.
sir.
Look at that.
Where the fuck did you
Guys,
go?
I'm just gonna.
All right,
So
sir.
quick.
It's time to go home, everybody. No.
Fuck.
Time to go home.
Sir,
Let's go home.
sir,
Let's go
you are
home.
about to be
There's a long
detained.
court trial.
It's time to
He's
go.
already detained.
Oh my
What
god!
the?
Oh my god!
Oh my! This is in the middle of a crowd.
This is terrible.
I don't want to see.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
God.
Again.
Speed! What the hell? I don't know. I think
Where
we
the hell
gotta
did he
sue for
go?
this.
Bye.
Oh man, being accused of another crime.
I should go pick that guy up.
Yeah.
100%.
I kind of want to. You want to join me, Kane?
Sure.
Tina?
Fuck it.
Okay.
You have? Do you have a bike key, love? Or?
Yeah. I do.
You sure?
Someone came in and fucking hit all this shit.
Yeah. The fuck are you doing?
What?
Having way too much fun with that.
No, I can't move. I'm stuck.
Are you
What?
actually stuck like that?
This is my life now. I
thought
told
you
you.
were
I'm
joking.
going back
You
and
need me to
forth.
tackle you?
No, I'm good.
Alright. I don't know who the fuck's supposed to fight.
She was.
It's locked. Oh no.
Did I manage to get to him?
I know, but the problem is.
Tino, can you come tackle me?
Got you. That's not what I meant to do.
No, put the knife away.
That's not
put
what
the
I
knife
meant to
away.
do. That's not what I meant to do.
Where's Kane?
All right, I'm good. It's, you know, that glue. Oh
Go
god, the
time
glue
would
and
be
stuff is
problematic.
so fucking.
Yeah. Someone hit
Right?
our fucking bikes. My bike was
Oh,
all the way over there.
Always does.
I think I'm just fucked.
I mean, you
You
were
he went with
parked
Diamond to
right begin
go
with.
do something really quick.
Try thinking about unstucking your stuff.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, I'm going back to the north.
All right, I'll be up there soon. gotta
Fuck you.
cup off my hand. Alright, I'm good.
What am I doing? I'm going to Good.
I think he passed out, so I can't track him.
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna get out of the road. You guys can go if you want.
I know.
I just don't want to hold you up.
I'm literally going back to Flyhouse after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's up, Jux?
Diamond may be getting arrested soon.
Yeah, I believe it.
Did you see them in the chase?
No, but I heard the siren, so I assumed they
Yeah.
were being chased.
Yeah, that's so. I'd say just pass by me.
That's fine.
What did
Okay,
she
yeah,
do?
no, I just figured I'd let one of y'all know.
Yeah, no, they'll be fine. They can do a little chat time if they want.
Okay. Alright. Not right now, but can we talk some point?
Yeah, when I get back to Flyhouse, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, not right now. I think I'm gonna go down to the
He's
Reapers
way
and
down
hang out
there. I
with.
see him running.
Alright, I'll let you go.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
I bet you got a fat tax cut for that ride.
Give me the fuck up. He really doesn't care.
Good thing I'm gonna get your chat.
What the heck is happening?
Like Bro, I'm not in your way.
All right. Back up north.
Are you serious right now?
Noticing that with this car, it carries a lot of momentum, so you like either need to let go of the gas earlier. You know what I've been doing? Or you need to like brace a little bit. It carries a lot of momentum, it seems like. I don't think you have to really brake on it a lot. Ah, you didn't get arrested.
Nah, we didn't. Fucking, dude ended up calling up Wolf Haley, I guess, because he's his boy or something. So, we just dropped him off to Wolf and they didn't give a shit about us. Is what it is. You all
Wonder what
good
he
though,
did.
Tino? You
Yeah.
need anything?
Nah, I'm
He
chilling.
was apparently, he threw someone in a car into, like, the canals or something and said he was someone named Scott or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm heading back to the house if you don't need shit, man.
I was gonna say, Jax said he wanted to talk to me about something. I'm not sure if it's anything club related, but
Alright. I mean, if it is, just fucking, I'll be around tomorrow at some point as well, at least for the trial.
yeah, I gotcha.
I know Axel's taking a couple days, and I know Diamond will probably only be around for the trial, but
Yeah, it's fine.
alright. Sounds good, brother. You take it easy.
Yeah, brother. We're back. Lala. Why isn't this loading?
He's no longer moving. Where are the police?
We're here, sir. We're here. You're on Salt side.
Rockford Drive and Boulevard Del Perro. He's getting away.
Rockford Drive and Boulevard Del Perro.
He's getting away.
It's Rockford Drive and Boulevard Del Perro, Bean.
He's gonna get away.
He's not. He's not gonna get away, sir. We're gonna get this man.
He's getting away. He just ran inside of a building.
Rockford and Boulevard Del Perro. He ran inside of a building.
Yeah, we're at. What
Are
road
you
is it?
following?
We're at we're at Milton Road.
Milton Road.
I hear the
following
police. He's getting away. The police are going the wrong way.
We're going the wrong way, I guess.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Going.
Who's
Hey.
going? I need a new door because some dickhead on a BMX broke it off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be 16362.
Yo, you still EMS dog? You up here all the time. I never see you and Sam on duty. Okay. Speak of the devil, and we need EMS right now. Well. Oh. Don't tell me that's Ivy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her.
Okay.
You hurt yourself? Oh. Oh no, that's the worst.
What happened?
Someone starved in front of her and she just watched
Oh
them
my
drop
god.
dead.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Awkward.
Here you go. What's up?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Any tenants available in the city for that 47? Alright, we'll be on our way from the county.
Oh my god. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna get some action. Brewster?
Hello.
Hey, can I get a quick repair on this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it.
Appreciate it.
Say, Daddy.
It is gonna be 1683. Did you do it?
Say 1683?
16883.
Sorry, one more time. I keep hearing you say the same thing.
16883.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the second 8. Sorry about that.
You're good.
This is the...
Appreciation.
There you go. Got us up.
Thank you so much.
Yep, red safe.
You too.
least I don't think. That's true. It's good. Yeah. Oh, that's a good baby. Hey,
Nice to see you guys open.
yeah. Like a menu.
Yeah, it's been a while.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Okay. 2 of the tangy BBQ ribs and 2 of the frosted mug root beer.
Alright. And what is your
8723. There you go.
How are you doing?
So are you
tonight?
guys all right, doing good. Are you guys planning on being around more now or
We have been like as a pretty, I feel like for a little while now. I know we did go on that stretch where a lot of us weren't really working a whole lot, but I think we're around pretty much every day, just about.
I guess it's just the different times, I guess.
Yeah, it really depends. We don't really have like someone to cover every single shift. Like,
Yeah.
say from like now to like into, I guess you could say EU. We don't really have someone to cover, but I feel like we're pretty well spread out to where we're around a decent amount.
Yeah, a lot of the mechanic shops are closing down earlier, and it's like late at night. There's no way to get repairs. You have to go all the way into the city.
Yeah, I feel bad about that bit. I wish we're trying to hire up a little bit more people that way. Cover a couple more shifts, hopefully. There's your food on the tray, by the way.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
It's good seeing you guys around again.
Yeah, of course. That's Sati. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever like properly met Sati. Thank you.
Heyo.
Let me just grab a carrot real quick. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
$14,009.
Is it just a repair that you want to wax?
Just repair.
There you go, you're all set.
All right. Thank you.
That's it.
Yo.
Yo.
Can
I get a wax as well?
Can you charge him the employee discount for me?
Yeah.
Yippee!
And I'll get a wax as well too, dog.
I'll grab the wax.
Thanks, Mira.
You said it.
13047. Thanks, man.
There you go. You can just get your
Oh,
wax.
looks so much better. Thanks, man.
Tino.
Mira, Mira.
How have you been today?
I've been very busy tonight, surprisingly.
Oh, shit, okay, period. Yeah, I mean, you and Limitless are the only ones open right now.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Two different
Thank
shades
you.
on this.
On this? Yeah, so it's like... So Duval did a gray with like the blacked out roof and hood and fender,
Yeah.
but then put like a red pearl over it.
It's tripping me out because I thought I was just seeing stuff.
It's
good.
it's trippy as fuck though.
Looks
But yeah, it
good.
looks, I know Duval cooked. I'm like, here's my car. She took it for 2 days and just did everything to it.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Take it easy,
Thanks,
brother.
man.
Wanna say that's love that I need. That's all I have to do if I get back. Find what I own. Gonna love. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break, and I gotta feel it up. Oh yeah. I swear that I really wanna say, got love, make it go. My soul alive. Really wanna say, I really wanna say, I'll make it, oh yeah, I'm coming up. The sun treats all that if he knows what is good for it. Best God, Daddy's got a new 45. No one thinks I was too sick, that barrel straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. I really wanna know. What I say. way back. I'll make it, yeah. That's all I have to wait. Oh, you know what I was gonna fuck with actually? I was gonna look up a video to like make my reshade look real pretty. I'm gonna fuck with it right now, I think. See if I can find something if I have the time.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you're all doing great. If you've ever wanted your GTA 5 to look like a next-gen game with ultra-realistic graphics and cinematic visuals, then you're in the right place. In today's video, I'll be showing you the ultimate reshade settings that will completely transform the way GTA 5 looks on your PC. Whether you're going for a vibrant, photorealistic experience or a smooth, atmospheric vibe, these settings are guaranteed to boost your visuals and make your game look absolutely stunning. So make sure to watch the video all the way till the end. You don't want to miss any important step. And if you're new here, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and click the bell icon so you're always notified whenever I upload a new video or an update. Alright, without wasting any more time, let's jump straight into it.
I'm too blind for that, brother. God, who could this Mass Reaper possibly be?
You know who it is.
Gonna go for you. Like a minute.
Whatever he wants, and then I'll have a 1-in-1 of whatever.
I'll take just a 101 of whatever. I don't really know what you sell here, but I'm sure it's great.
It really is, actually.
Yeah,
True.
That sounds great. Are you guys partnered with Bean Machine?
No.
No?
I think those are there for decoration.
I thought maybe they were sponsored.
No, it's just it's kind of how all the trucks come. Unfortunately, you can't really do nothing to them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. What's your status on
6934.
There's a food on tray.
Cool. And there's yours on there too. On the tray.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you.
if anybody chats, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just am trying to look my game. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to make my game look very, very pretty. Good.
Into it.
I don't have half the shit that this guy has on here.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't have any of this shit on here.
what are we up to today?
I think this is probably shit I should fuck with whenever I'm not inside. That's probably what I do. Or better looking stuff. Because I don't have any of that shit, so I need to actually see if I wanted to do any of that. Nah, fuck it. We're not doing anything right now. We'll just do it now. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go recycle some stuff. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, video low, please. Thank you.
In this video, I will show you how you can install and beat and reshade graphic mod for GTA 5. Now the main thing we need is the...
Okay, I don't need to install it.
Hi friends, welcome back to Sconda Lobby. In the last video, I did a tutorial explaining how you can install an ENV along with Natural Vision Evolved.
I'm over it. It's something on that in the middle stream. I think I need to not be in city anyways, so I don't. So, oh. Oh God, no. I definitely like that a lot more. Crazy how much of a difference that makes. Hey, yo.
Food and then I'll get repair.
Can you grab a kit real quick?
Answer a phone call.
How's it going?
Hello. Could you help me? You're like a guy, right? What do you guys want for their birthday?
Honestly, it depends on the guy, but I mean we're pretty simple, to be honest. Like, it doesn't take a lot to please the guy, to be honest. Just little things like do you know anything that he likes to do particularly?
He likes to do a lot of things.
Something he does more than other things.
I don't know.
Even like say like you get him like something little custom, whether it's like a plushie or like some type of letter, like we like those things too, you know.
I did, but it's not coming into August.
Something meaningful, you know. That's probably the easiest thing to get a guy.
Okay. My stay ID is 19854.
Is it 1894?
19854.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't overthink it. It's we're fairly simple people.
Okay.
Hey Raja, what's up?
Hey, we have 2 packages to drop off in Sandy. Is it cool if we drop those off?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool. Thanks. Hey, you take care.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. God, it's very green.
Can you get some food?
You like a mini?
No, can I just get 4 whatever you want, please?
Yep. Alright, we'll do those. Actually have a oh, I did. Did I? No, I did that right. Let's strip it off. Your state ID?
19854.
Is this like for like an anniversary or something?
No, it's his birthday.
Oh, okay. Is it like very, very soon to where like you might not have time to get something custom done?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got the custom thing. It's gonna be here.
here is.
I'll be back from 6.
Just.
Down the tray.
Yeah, should be. Hello.
Hi-oh. Looking to get my bike from the best bike mechanics in Los Santos.
Oh, hell yeah.
San Andreas.
Forgot he was around. I completely forgot we were meeting with him.
2039. Also, if I could get a wax as well.
Glad you said that, because we do discounts for getting both.
Yeah. I saw and I was like, well, that seems like a smart idea.
Is it 2049?
2039.
Ah.
There we go.
I completely forgot that we were meeting with Jason today.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but apparently the morgue blew up yesterday.
I saw it on Twinsta. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, and apparently Sandy Medical is filled with asbestos.
Oh.
And because Eclipse is unsafe, they might be moving to Polito.
Yeah, remind me not to. This is a good thing I didn't go in there recently.
Yeah.
Be back with your wax. Oh, we did restock on wax, huh? See, you've got some new threads. Congrats.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it low key.
Oh, yeah. That looks great.
Yeah, thanks. Ugh. Now, the real challenge is how long can I stand without getting a tag?
Getting a what?
Without getting a tag.
Oh.
That's the real
Not very
trick.
long. The second you get put into a report, it's you're done for.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't wear it while I'm running the emissary or anything, so. You know.
Yeah, it'll all come down to like when you get caught. That's whenever they'll tag you. More than likely.
Yeah. And while I'll be honest, it takes me fucking months to get caught for anything.
Yeah, maybe it will go a while without getting tagged then.
Yeah. It took me 18 months to get a misdemeanor. So, you know. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, take
I'll
it
see
easy.
y'all.
Have a good one.
See you, Mer.
I don't know who that was, but period.
Frankie, I think.
Okay.
I completely forgot I was meeting with Jace today.
For what?
I completely forgot I was meeting with Jace today.
Oh, did you ever end up meeting with him?
He just texted me now, and I just remembered that we were gonna chat at some point.
Oh, okay. Because I know that he went to bed earlier.
Yeah. Would you be able to show me what you did with your contacts? Because I don't want it like so like vibrant as yours, but I want to like kind of enhance my contacts a bit. You know? Like you know how there's all those like little numbers that you can fuck with. I haven't touched any of that.
Oh my god, no. Those have taken me so fucking long to like get to my liking.
And I don't think I have like everything exactly like you do, but I have a lot of the same stuff, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like unless you're able to tell me like what exactly you want, I don't know her. I don't know her.
I was gonna say like Shane has really, or not Shane, Sean has really nice contacts, but I don't know Sean like that, so I don't want to be like, hey, what'd you do to your contacts?
How?
I feel awkward doing that with them, so that's why I came to you, because you have about as closest thing as I can to that.
I mean, you have yeah.
What's up?
Oh, you have fuck, like you have like the NVE like brand too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up?
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You just waking back up?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How long are you gonna be around for?
Couple hours.
Okay.
2, maybe 3.
Okay.
Alright, what exactly did you want to chat about?
So little loose partnership. Start off with like a loose partnership, kind of like we try and push people your way for performance parts whenever they come in. You know, like just say, hey, go to these guys, they're good shit. But the bigger thing, once the dust settles on that, and pricing's all, and everyone understands more of like what it takes to do that shit, because we don't know what the pricing is going to be and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to do like a raffle with y'all, where like we figure out the prices. Say, I don't know, fucking it turns out to be like $30K for full performance and $30K for full fucking like customization, you know. And we do a raffle at like a 25-ish% markup. We sell enough tickets where we'll make $80K and we split it evenly, and it's whoever wins the raffle gets a full customization at Blackbird and full performance parts up here.
Yeah, so you would, would you want to like do this raffle for like an event, or just like a raffle in general?
We could start it off as like an event. We can talk more about it. It's just an idea I was coming up with. I wanted to talk with the shop, because I wanted to do kind of like just every now and then, like even if it got to the point where cars were easier to like transfer down the line, maybe we buy a car and raffle off a full car to people.
Yeah, for sure. No, I would be down for something like that, but it's definitely something we should talk talk a little bit more about whenever Gothi's here, because she's the owner, so I don't want to just go under her or go behind her back and do something like this. But I think she'd be down for something like that. But we just obviously need to meet with her too and just make sure she's cool with it.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, there's, like I said, there's the figuring out the logistical side, what the pricing will be, and all of that. So it's just the start of like a conversation for stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I wish I could fucking tell you what everything's gonna be worth. I don't imagine it's gonna be cheap. Just
No, I'm fully aware. I expect, and who knows if it's gonna take materials to like make the parts, or if it's gonna be like kind of now with the paint where you just go to a guy and buy it. Like it. That's why it's more of a down the line thing for the raffle once the dust is settled and everyone's got their rhythm, because we all know there's going to be a little bit of a race to the bottom with people fucking, someone sets one price and then there's going to be a little bit of undercutting going on, and it's going to be a fucking mess.
I think we'll probably definitely be up more on the side of like a fair price for everyone and not really be worried so much about what everybody else is doing, because everybody's gonna, you know, it's gonna be one of those things that's like everybody's gonna want, and people are gonna take advantage of that. I don't think we're looking to be one of those shops that looks to take advantage of that, but I guess we'll see what everything's worth, really.
Yeah, it'll just depend on, like, I'm sure there'll be some shops that prices at and then they might undercut it and be like, we're cheaper than that. It's gonna be a fucking mess whenever that shit comes in.
Like, besides us, I don't really know. Besides, like, PSP, maybe? I'm not sure. Although PSP has the cosmetics at the moment, so I don't know how that would work.
PSP has cosmetics at the moment?
Oh, not PSP. Turbo Max, I meant.
Yeah, Turbo Max has I think PSP and Turbo Max have kind of a handshake agreement in place that they'll send one another to one another for the other things.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. But yeah, I think other than like PSP, I don't. Maybe Limitless is the only other one, maybe. But obviously, we have no fucking idea right now.
I'm pretty sure Hayes is going Hayes' performance as well.
I wouldn't be surprised by that. Yeah, I think Ophelia was talking about that way back when I was working for her.
Mm-hmm. I think what it is Kaiju, Blackbird, Turbo Max, and Gabe will be like cosmetics, and then it seems like PSP, you guys, Hayes, and Limitless will be on the performance side.
Yeah.
With Devol in there somewhere on some shit.
Yeah, no, but at the very least, I'd be down to like start sending people y'all's way for the cosmetic bit, at least, if it's just me personally. But because most times whenever I'm looking to customize my car, I always check to see if y'all are around before I go anywhere else.
Appreciate that.
But yeah, no, we can talk about it a little bit more once maybe we can try for a meeting tomorrow. I'm not sure how long you're gonna be around tomorrow.
I'll be around a little earlier tomorrow. I'm on the mainland a lot earlier tomorrow, so pretty much about when I was texting you earlier, I'll be around then.
I should be around a little bit earlier tomorrow. I got up and at it a little bit late today, but tomorrow for sure we can try to set up a meeting. I'll let Gothi know, and that way you can kind of give your spiel to her too.
Yeah. It was just an idea that popped up. I was like, I mean, if no one goes, and I'll just do a raffle for the customization at Blackbird. But I thought it would be cool to have like a joint venture where we'll draw more people in if they have a chance to get them fucking both just knocked out the park for potentially cheap.
Yeah, no, I would definitely be down to talk a little bit more about it once we like actually get the parts. I'm hoping, I don't know how they did the customizations, but I hope that everybody's kind of getting everybody that was promised it anyways, that I hope everyone kind of like gets the parts at the same time. That way there's just not like a monopoly on fucking parts.
The fucking Turbo Max situation where they were the only one that had paint for the first eternity, or like how Devol's the only one that has matte paint and chrome right now and shit like that.
Yeah,
I think Wrap Shop also has it, but I don't know.
I know Wrap Shop has done the food trucks for us in the past, but I don't know if they do anything else.
I know Athena's gone to someone and gotten matte paint from someone, and I just can't fucking remember who, and it's not Devol, so.
It's probably the wrap shop, to be honest, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Honestly, that shit kind of annoyed me when Devol, like, okay, you get liveries, you can do that shit. Why do you need exclusive access to the paint and shit, too?
I feel like that should have gone to like anybody doing cosmetics, but you know,
Yeah, when that shit came out, Dez put in a thing to the city about getting, like, wanting it at Blackbird, and he got shut down instantly.
yeah, I thought it would have made a little bit more sense there, but you know, it's what it is at this point.
Mm-hmm. Can't dwell on that shit, otherwise you'll just get fucking pissed off about it.
Yeah, but I guess that's all we can hope for. We've had at least Gothi has. I think it's like the city council. They like came up here a couple times and like asked her what was it again that they forgot, or what was it that we were looking to do
Yeah,
as far as that. So hopefully that means they're kind of like thinking about us and that we don't.
Thea
get forgotten
called
about.
like 2 weeks ago or something and was like, "Were you guys wanting to do customization? Do you know, or does the owner? Is the
Yeah.
owner?" And I was just like, "Customization, for the love of God, for the 20th time, customization."
It's like she's been the owner for months, and I feel like they still forget that she's the owner, or a lot of people forget that she's the owner a lot of times.
When we got the paint, we were told like, "There's no going back from this decision. Like, once you choose this,
Yeah.
it's like it's the final decision." And then getting that phone call was like, "So was it not the final decision, or what?"
Christ. Yeah, no, I hope to God that they don't give us the fucking paint instead, because that would just be fucking devastating.
Yeah.
After
After
they've asked
not
us-
having it all this time and
Dude,
just
they've-
missing out on all that money and then getting fucked over and getting sent the wrong shit.
They've asked us so many times at this point that if they fucking forget, that's gonna be sad.
Yeah, when Thea called me, I just wanted to be like, how is there not a note on the business on like the MDW on your guys' end that says paint?
You'd think they'd write this down somewhere.
Like, I get shit changes from mayor to mayor, so maybe some shit got, but like, there's got to be a universal spot where you can put this, where you're like, they want this.
Yeah, I can't give them too much shit because like they got a million different businesses that they gotta worry about, like other than just mechanic shops. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
I don't think it's the worst thing to just put a note somewhere that way you don't have to keep asking.
Right. Like, I'm sure there's something they can put on the MDW about like, hey, on the business profile or something, like looking to do customization, looking to do performance. But hey, it is what it is.
But yeah, well, I'll be down to chat about it a little bit more. That way you can kind of get more of a confirmation if we're like down for this raffle stuff.
Yeah, and like I said, it's down the line once the dust settles and everyone's got their pricing and like everyone understands more of what it takes and shit.
I'm getting anxious just fucking thinking about it.
Oh yeah. I'm so thankful I got a job at sanitation, so if it does take materials, I at least have a like it's at least not going to be a fucking like whole issue about how do we get all of these materials. I can at least source some of them.
I wouldn't be surprised if it has anything to do with materials, because like it would make sense.
But I mean, let's be real. Right now, outside of like storage and houses and some criminal shit, what the fuck are materials actually used for that often?
Yeah, and I wonder if it is like that, where you would actually go and craft stuff up. Maybe like a spot in the docks, just kind of like the paint job is.
I hope they just give. I hope it moves away from a spot on the docks. Honestly, I hope they just give us something to make it like
a crafting bench or something.
That would
Like
be
yeah. Because let's be real, it sucks for like Kaiju and Gabe having to drive all like, or at least people up here getting like go to the Polito docks instead of getting sent down all the way to the fucking Signal Street docks.
Gabe gets so much fucking business that like I feel for them having to make that fucking trip every time.
Yeah, like, oh, we got a fucking 10. Okay, thanks. I'll be back in fucking 12 minutes.
Like I remember going at one point and they had to be gone. They were gone maybe like 15-20 minutes, and by that point there had been like 5 or 6 people that stopped by, and there was just one mechanic on duty, so I fucking felt bad for him.
Yep. Well, I know. At one point in time, they bought a Segoy for the business so they could just highway.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did.
How fucked up is that? That you have to buy a car to highway blast to make this a little shorter.
Do you own Blackbirds by chance?
No. Dez is the one that owns Blackbird. I've been de facto running it because he hasn't really been around for the past 2 months. I've got a felony. I'm not clean at all, so I can't really, own it. We got someone in mind to possibly transfer it to, so that might be something that's happening, but I'll basically be the co-owner and running it.
For sure. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll text Kathy tonight and see if she'd be down to meet with you tomorrow. That way we can get something going there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when Des ran it, it was always like a joint venture. Everyone had, like, I was one of the ones that had big voice in doing shit, so kind of just took over in time of need and just going, fuck it, let's do it. I might as well just start running it.
Yep.
We had to get someone like barely promoted in order to do payouts, and we had one where we missed like a month of payouts because Des was gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, and so now like we have it set up stupidly because managers are supposed to be able to export transactions, but I have to rely on this other person to export them, send me the transactions, and then I put it in my spreadsheet that like automates it, and then I tell them how to fucking, this person gets this much, this person gets this much.
Yep.
It's a fucking very roundabout system right now, and I'm just like, just put me at the rank to do it. I don't give a fuck. We're not doing stupid shit through it right now anyway. We don't need to worry about an audit if the Pierce plan bullshit happens. Like, who cares? And even then, when we were doing shit, we weren't being stupid about it, and it was very on brand. Like, it looked very above board on how we were cleaning shit, so.
Sure.
Yeah, it's crazy that we did 50K in employee pay last week and 60K in employee pay the week before.
How much do you make weekly if you had to estimate that?
Average employee, we've got a psychopath, though I think she's discovered the life of crime, so she might chill out a little bit. But I'd say the average employee, if you get a few customizations and you work get like 20-ish repairs in, probably end up making about 4K on top of state pay.
Oh no, I meant like as a business, like what do you typically make weekly?
So we've kind of cut back on how much we actually like keep. So we do profit sharing. So 50% of the profit gets divided up into employees.
Yeah.
So it's usually at least 20K profit that gets cut in. So the bank account grows 10 to 14K weekly.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's about, I think, what we do. It's about sometimes a little bit more depending on how many events we run.
Mm-hmm. If we wouldn't do the profit sharing, it would be 20 to 28K.
That's real solid.
Yeah, I think last week, it was like a 10, 11K profit after profit sharing, so it would have been about 22K before. That's mainly on like the customizations that's boosting that shit. And if we wouldn't do reimbursed, we also reimburse people for their mechanic kits.
Yeah, we do the same thing.
I think fucking what we do weekly, like 15 plus mechanic kits and repair kits get reimbursed.
You know, we run through them like they're fucking candy over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, people are just taking it, and then I look at how many repairs we do. I'm like, nope, people are not just taking them home. We did 380 repairs, so yeah, this tracks.
You'd be surprised how much you can get there, how fast you can get there repair kit in a day.
Oh yeah, I mean, fucking, especially now with these like the PD contracts that are out. Like we've got a contract with Highway, and they called and they needed 9 cars repaired at once. So it's like, well, there goes half a kit.
That's kind of something I'm a little bit curious about too. Is like whenever these performance upgrades do come in, is it just going to be for, you know, non-government, or is this going to be something that like the PD gets their hand into?
There's so much that's gonna fucking.
What do you mean if they're gonna get their hand into it?
Like, will PD cars be able to be upgraded, or will they just kind of be base level?
Yeah. I feel like they need it,
Oh.
right? I guess.
Unless they just have some like, you know, specialty supercars for certain shit that, you know.
I mean, they do. The fucking Chargers, but I don't know if they're gonna want to like.
Right, but that's now. But who knows if they get, you know, if PDM opens up, more cars come in, do they get more cars, right? Like,
I feel
do they
like
have?
if I had to guess, they'll probably get more cars.
Mhm.
Anything.
And the amount of money that's going to get spent the first fucking week when performance parts and customization comes in, it's going to be insane.
Especially if PD like actually gets to touch those, for sure. People will be getting a lot of business from just the PD alone.
Yep. I mean, right now we end up doing like 30 customizations weekly, and that's in the current market.
Oh god.
Where everyone kind of has their shit and it's already kind of like figured, like a lot of people already have their paint done.
God, I'm just thinking about it. We're gonna need a fucking bigger shop by the end of this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be so fucking much. You're gonna have people fucking lined up around the corner, like past that sign, just waiting.
Fortunately, there's just a bunch of dunes here. Let me take this over.
Yep.
Hey, Mira. I believe so.
Oh, Jesus, I thought you were Bendick. What the fuck happened to your beard?
Right? You'll know soon enough. Why I shaved.
Christ.
No, but
what is that supposed to mean?
It's a secret. And then you'll find out soon enough.
Soon enough.
You wanted to repair or wax?
Yeah. Sure. Why not both?
I'll grab the wax.
And food as well. Oh, and gas. Extra mirror for a lot of things. The more I think about it.
Is Eddie gonna turn into a criminal?
Probably hope it does.
I don't know. He's decided what he wants to do.
He hasn't decided yet.
No.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, Florentino?
Just say that.
14484.
Oh yeah, if you also need gas, I can help you with gas.
I do need some.
Okay.
That you upside down comp.
Upside down
Do
cop.
I know you?
You met at the
God.
hospital.
Fucking Aussies.
Oh, you're that one that was with Eddie?
Wait,
Yep.
who's this?
Actually, a beard. You had a beard the other day.
Yeah, I shaved.
I see.
Why are you staring at me so long? I know I'm hot, so. But I have a boyfriend, so.
He's taken. Don't even think
Damn.
about it.
Damn. What a shame.
Also not my type.
There's I'm upside down.
No, because silver hair and everyone has one.
have your wax.
Say he's gonna be
What does he mean by
19360.
you're upside down?
I did not catch that at
What
all.
19360. Also, I don't know what he means.
Sir, what you mean by
That
he's
should make
upside
me
down?
see It's the same thing, anyways.
He's from that one
Okay,
continent where British
I know
people
what to see.
took criminals to.
Whoa, that! That's, you just go right to that.
I do.
He straight up
That's
pulls
nuts.
you a convict.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Some random dude that I ran into at the hospital yesterday.
And he's just straight up calls you a convict.
Yeah. He's bringing one of the deputy mayors into clips, I guess.
Hmm.
You also doing food, Mr. Garcia?
Yeah, we are.
Awesome.
Ah,
There
we
you
can
go.
go over there and get the Sandy specials.
Let me check the food truck.
1448.
You got any Sandy specials?
Yeah, I think we should. Let me
Cool.
take a look at this notebook.
I knocked down that one in, I guess.
Oh, this is not the right one.
You got Reapers, you got Elliot, the one that you want to talk to is
This is not
dirty
the right.
geeks over here.
Excuse you?
You heard me? You heard what I said?
Then I can't even hear who you are. Why are you being mean to me?
Look at that BBT.
I mean, I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty fair.
Well, I'm not nice. See how that works?
Hey, but we don't have to be enemies, you know?
What's your
as
ID?
soon as you- 3626.
How much food do you need?
Fuck, right?
Sorry, I'm used to people being mean to me. People try to cut off my arm for doing my job.
I'm gonna just give you whatever this is in the other truck.
Oh, perfect. Could I get the Tex-Mex, fajita, platter, and the, You know what, I'm gonna get 2 of those, and then 2 of the sweet teas.
I'll just get two of whatever you make me.
You don't have preferences? What if he just gives you, like, okra and boiled cabbage? Would you be happy?
I mean, I asked for it, I guess.
What if you had an allergy, huh? Did you...
Hi, do you have any allergies?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, that's...
I'm somewhat allergic to bees. I only found that out because I lost put a beehive right foot in the door when I opened it. The bees told me.
Oh.
Too bad it was you and not Matt Breeze.
Well, Breeze and I lived in the same house with like 4 other cops.
Oh no. So sad.
A house of cops.
Ooh.
How original.
Listen, we're poor. We have to pool our money if we want to live in a house.
Excuse me?
We're poor. We don't get paid very much.
Oh.
We can't go robbing ATMs in stores to get paid.
Are you assuming that I rob ATMs?
That's what I'm about to do.
I'm just announcing generally.
Huh. Oddly specific to say to me.
What's the state ID?
For some reason.
No.
Charge 19360 for all of it.
Oh, I thought, is it not on Sandy Special? Sorry.
Yeah,
Otherwise
yeah,
I'd
but
pay
we
from you
need
on-
to, but we need to keep track
Oh,
of it.
aye, of course.
I got it. I paid all $2 for it.
I just wanted to make sure that Ollie wasn't paying for the food I bought.
Yeah, no, I got
Like fully. I hate that my hair now matches yours just because I decided to switch things up.
You decided to switch things up. My hair's always been like this.
I literally said I decided to, although this is pretty much my natural colour.
You could like add some tinge of color to it. That way it's different.
It was pink. I decided to do something different. It's still
You're like
warmer
purple
than your
next.
colour. No. Purple hair makes me think of old ladies.
Purple hair? I want to ask, but I don't want to.
I think old people, I think like
Not
salt and
seeing
pepper.
old ladies with like purple hair. It's because they put so much blue in their hair and it tinges it purple.
reverse me out.
I'm so sorry. Can I drop a cup on your tray?
Yeah, go for
Thank you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Enjoy. Hi, Lottie.
Hey.
I gotta run down to standing, clear out the machine, but I'll be back up.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
You've been using the tray, right?
What?
Your menu? It's not.
It should be. Oh god, there's not one in there. Why is there not one in there?
How do you try and cut off the cop's arm once?
Someone stole my damn menu. We have another one? Question.
Oh god, the truck wants to eat you.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
Oh Jesus, it happened again.
Still the
Go
old
on,
one.
I have a big dome piece. So.
Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, someone stole it. Let me just send you a document.
Let me get one mac and cheese and one sweet tea.
Ah!
Take a look at your patches.
Dude.
Name's Freddy, but
I'm Jace. Name's Jason, but everyone's calls me Jace.
don't really cross paths.
Yeah, there's not a lot of overlap.
You guys are like ship 1, ship 2, EU kind of people.
There's a million fucking things going on right now.
But it's not as much as around earlier. Got like 3 patch members that'll often be awake right now, but the rest are usually got like 12-ish people right now. Yeah, I don't really run into too many of y'all. Why am I blanking on his name right now? Yep, former secretary.
There's your credit on the tray.
They gonna charge me?
I
Florentino.
covered it.
Oh my god. Ethan? Come on, Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around, just, being a little menace.
He was the main one I knew from y'all for a long time.
Alright, well, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Alright, well.
I'm usually in the directory if you ever need to hit up the Reapers for anything.
Yeah. Later.
Take it easy, Freddy.
Later. Can I get a 2 and 2 dealer's choice?
Yeah. Take a review and then I need to close up. It is getting chaotic right now and I need a break.
I felt that earlier at Blackbird. Luckily, there was one other person around that could help with the repairs while I was just sitting there in food truck hell.
It's funny because it was like an hour and a half ago. I was like, I'll just give it another hour. Surely it won't be that bad. And,
Surely, nothing will happen in this time period.
Surely a
God.
bunch of mechanic shops wouldn't close all at the same time, and I won't be the only one fucking picking people in.
At least you got Limitless and the pit stop open close-ish.
I don't mind the business, but you know, whenever it's just me here and I gotta serve like 5, 6 people at once, it gets a little much.
Yeah, and then you got like 2 people coming in for repairs, and you're just like, guys. That's the other day, we ran out of wax at Blackbird as I was running the food truck, as someone came in for a customization, as I needed to talk to someone else about something, and I was just like,
Hey, are you doing repairs too, man?
Yeah, I'll be with you here shortly.
All right, cool, no worries. Yeah, I'm being screamed at, so I was like, I wonder if he's doing the repairs or not. So
Yeah, he just got flooded by everyone needing food at once.
it's all good. It happens.
There's your food in the chart. Yeah.
9064. Appreciate it.
Oh, I gave you.
All right, I'll hit you guys up tomorrow and we can talk more.
Yeah, for sure. Take it easy.
Have a good one.
Oh god, wait, hold on. Repair kit? Yeah, repair kit's in here, so. That does fire gas over a second.
One 10948. Just a repair today. I don't mean to wax today.
I get you. You've been busy.
Yeah. I'm actually leaving here to go directly to a call that's just down the road, funnily enough.
Funny enough, I just heard about that.
Yeah. We're gonna drive by here right about. There they go.
Yep, that was the exact description of the car I got. There you go, you got it. Take it easy.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Yeah. So, yeah. But I mean, he gave me $500.
At least you got
so real for
paid
that.
for it.
Yeah, but it's just so annoying. Like,
They took her from flywheels instead of getting the car and then bait and switched. Man, they didn't hold you up here, but still. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Go to
It's
our
just
store
annoying.
on that. On top of that, no. But you kind of fucked with MG too.
yeah, no, like, you know, like, I mean, yeah, like, I don't have any issues with them. I mean, like, I think they were just like, oh, like, I don't know. It's irritating, but I mean, there's really nothing more I can do.
Just when I take hostages, I intend to shoot them if I have to, you know?
Right.
And I would hope, you know, anyway. But we'll talk about it and see if anything is. I don't know. I stopped caring about that store as far as like people robbing it ages ago. I'm just more like taking Axel's wife at our stores. Not,
Yeah.
not the best look.
Like that's irritating. Yeah, I'm gonna send the office for like a bit.
I gotta go do my sanity thing now. I heard the beep and I went to go check the store and then I saw
No,
Mira fucking in there and it made it
yeah.
worse.
No,
I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, thank you for coming to get me. I really do appreciate it, Lottie. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
no, I as soon as I saw you there, I just got across the street.
Mhm.
Wait, like, I was like, go further. I'm like, fine, but my friend's
Yeah.
wife isn't there.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to bed soon here, so I probably won't be here when you get back. Yeah.
All right. Well, it was good hanging out with you, Tino. Honestly, yeah. Then I'll just go to my house and like do what I gotta do. Yeah. All right.
See you tomorrow.
All
See you tomorrow. Thank you
Take
again,
care.
Lottie.
Glad you're
Appreciate
safe, all that
you.
stuff.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. No, I was just left the store if it was anybody else. Just fucking see Mira in there, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I had
Like-
taken her. I was like getting swarmed with customers here.
They didn't hold her up or nothing. They just told her to get in the car, and then they just took her to some fucking hostage. So, like, I don't even know if I could like fuss about it, cause like it seemed like a consensual thing, you know? Like I hate they did it.
Yeah,
I don't know. If you take
no.
someone hostage, you're gonna shoot them. That's my.
No one got hurt, so I see.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll drop it in Axel's lap and see what he wants to do about it. That's pretty much where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna go do standing and shit. So.
Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate y'all stopping by.